gonna be right here. I ain't never told you to always come around and be in my face. Had to kick you out, you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Oh, say they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shut the haters off me. Get me playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Notice you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Lately you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Seal. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max. Always trying to get it back. Living life too fast and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past. That's time I can't get back. But turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it off, real. Who told you you could ever think that you would ever gonna stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting. In the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here.
Bad girls need love too. Some bad bitches. Yeah, nigga. I can just imagine. I ain't with all that love shit, nigga, but we got some fun. For the love of the money, I ain't stupid, know what they want from me. I hate Cupid cause love is for dummies. I need two of them, none of them mummies. On through with them, that's what I do with them. I pick two of them, both of them soft and both of them thick. They side by side all over my dick. They cleaning my house and cooking me grits. My arms stretched out like a crucifix. Cause I don't got one, I got two in this bitch. Two in the bed or two in the whip. Feel like I won the championship. When I get done, then my mans can hit. Nah, he ain't, I'm selfish as shit. We smoking, we drinking, shit about to get lit. When you got two bitches, you do it like this, cuz I lay them side by side. I had them young and roll my weed up side by side. Red Bull and Hennessy drink side by side. Now you know I'm about to freak them side by side. Yeah, they laying side by side. Sun kissing, pussy playing side by side. Have them both stripping naked side by side. Watch them both masturbating side by side. Yeah, by side. I'm about to have me some fun today. I'ma fuck me more than one today. They do what I say, they must obey. Come here, girl, underlay, underlay. I'm finna act me a fool today. I'ma fuck two in the pool today. They underwater, giving me neck. Who needs a pool when they both will stay wet? Scratching and biting and feeling for sex. Tag team and screaming on necks. Fucking the sucker like it was the best. One ass on my lap and one ass on my chest. I know it's a sin, but I feel like I'm blessed. Taking them both on a sexual quest. This Red Bull and Henny gon' keep me a wreck. When you fuck two bitches, the fuck you expect, These bitches be vicious, they rollin' the best bud. We all just smoking and drinking and having the best bud. They love me, they love me, they love me, they show me the best love.
Can we do this all night?
This is a dream, I swear I don't never want to get up. I lay them side by side. Have them youngins roll my weed up side by side. Red Bull and Hennessy drink side by side. Now you know I'm about to freak them side by side. Yeah, they laying side by side. Sun kissing, pussy playing side by side. Have them both stripping naked side by side. Watch them both masturbating side
a helping hand. You feel the pain.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Hoodie game. Peekaboo, 762s I make a plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better smell my name. Peekaboo, put two foreigns on a 405. Peekaboo, catchy pepper if I'm doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Hoodie game. Peekaboo, 762s I make a plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better smell my name. Peekaboo, put two foreigns on a 405. Peekaboo, catchy pepper if I'm doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker.
A helping hand. You feel the pain.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none.
Sit back here in this studio, looking at a guy out here hollering my name. When last year I spent more money on filmmaker in cars from one side of the world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, Kim Steele, Wheeling Jeff Ryan,
the fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renagon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day you pussy niggas come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. Yeah, so what's the price to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
Arise.
What's good? What's good? What's good? Good people in the building on this good Sunday evening for another edition of the Hoodie Review. You know what I'm saying? Got my man Jay Wills, my co-host in the building, the Jersey Devil himself. What's good with you, sir?
Salute. I'm chilling, man. What's good with everybody, man? How everybody doing?
Yeah, hope they doing well. But we about to, not gonna hold y'all too long. We're gonna jump right into that chat roll call. Let's see who's in the building. Let's see who's in the building. Butterfly 42 Red is in the building first. Appreciate you, Butterfly. Always coming through, showing support. Appreciate you. Let's move along. We got the godmother of the Untouchables, Doris Myers. She's in the building doing what she does best. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. We on the road to 1K subscribers. Trying to get there before the end of the year. So if you're not subscribed already, please take a second and subscribe to the channel. Who else we got in the building? Oh, she also came through and gifted us a membership. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about the membership goals in a minute, but we got one out the way. Appreciate you, Doris, for that. Let's see who else we got in the building. We got my guy, Shadow Dragon, in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for coming through, showing support. Appreciate you. Then we got my guy, War Assassin, in the building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for coming through. Don't kill nobody while you're here. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Then we got the Portugal Menace himself. Shut up, Fatty, Team Fatty, just Fatty, whatever you want to call him. He's in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. Then we got T.O. in the building. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through, my half Nigerian brother. Appreciate you. Let's see who else we got. We got Kills in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for coming through. We got the New York crew in the building today, man. How about them Giants? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the MVP, Player One. That is editor in the game is in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. Look like that's all we got on the list so far. And as always, somebody new come through. I'll try to shout y'all out. Hopefully, if it's not going to interrupt the conversation. Anywho, we got a show today. You know what I'm saying? Hoodie reviews where we review videos and stuff like that. I like to get started off with the IG roulette, review a few clips, but you never know what could go with this show. You know what I'm saying? We might not get to the video. Hopefully we do, but when people pull up, you never know what's going to happen. That reminds me, I got to post a link to the page because I'm tripping. That's one thing I forgot to do. Forgive me, I'm a little rusty. I kind of titled it I'm Back because if you don't know, I've been kind of out on injury reserves for a second. You know what I'm saying? I had to get a tooth and a half pulled. You know what I'm saying? Sunday and Monday was horrible for me. It's very painful. I had to keep water in my mouth. I don't know if any of y'all ever had a tooth pain, toothache, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that shit is not where it's at. But I'm back. I had, the surgery on Tuesday. Took a couple extra days. I probably could have went live Friday or Saturday, but I just decided to kind of rest because it was still a little pain there. But now, good to go. No pain at all. Anyway, Jay Wills, you got anything to say? Or you ready to just go to the IG roulette?
Man, let's jump right in, man. Let's jump right into the IG roulette. You feel me?
That's a bet. Oh, let's get into it. I got a few videos. We ain't gonna go through them all, but we can check some of them out. Some of them funny, some of them conversation starters. So let's get into it.
The older I get, the more I realize, you know what, Tahiri, 50-50 is not such a bad idea. See, when I was younger, I used to think that if a man didn't pay for everything, then he wasn't worth it. But now I realize that one person carrying a whole relationship isn't love, y'all. There's a lot of pressure. And that kind of pressure could drain a good man's light, a good man's energy. See, I no longer want a sponsor. I want a partner. It's not always about the money. It's about the effort, communication, and peace. See, I still want to get spoiled, don't get me wrong, but the sexiest thing in a relationship is teamwork. Guys, I've woken up. The older I get, the more I realize
teamwork makes the dream work. I like videos like this from women because so often I find videos of women complaining and bitching about this, that, and the third, and they ain't going for this, they ain't doing that. I like what she was saying. Of course, most people ain't gonna like the term partners, but it doesn't matter, man. Two people need to get together and help each other out to navigate through this world. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to consider a helpmate, a partner, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But it's just too many stipulations. Get together, help each other out, and make this damn thing work. That's what I'm about. What do you think about that?
Yeah, most definitely, bro. Yeah, get together, like you said, help each other out, and also be honest about what you want, man. Bless you, bro.
No, you good. I'm coughing.
Oh shit. But yeah, another thing, yeah, know what you want and be honest about what you want, so you don't end up. You're least likely to end up in a situation that you don't want to be in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think the problem is a lot of people don't know what they want. They think they know until they get it. When they get it, they were like, "Damn, I don't really want this." Mainly women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we if we get to the video, we may touch on that later. But be like that.
Yeah, but let me go to the next one. This one reminds me of a friend of ours, Zyrax. We don't know what she looks like, but every Asian girl is Zyrax to me, anyway. But I just found this funny. It's a little something to laugh at. Let's check it out.
Are you serious? You broke up with me.
What are you doing here?
You texted me to break up. I don't understand why you're doing this. I find you. I followed you.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of all the arguing. You're always arguing. You're always yelling about something. You always got beef with somebody. What's the problem?
You serious about this, huh?
Yeah, I'm leaving. What are you doing? Get off
You're not going anywhere.
Get off the car.
You're not going anywhere.
You look crazy.
I don't care. I don't care.
Everyone's...
Are you going on a date?
No.
Listen, today, if you crush me, if you hit me, it's your fault. I'm gonna call the police and you're going to jail. Now me.
You're going to jail for being in front of the car. Right? Like, that's illegal what you're doing. What are you doing? You want to go for bubble tea?
No. What? I thought we were done.
I'll take you back.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you...
I thought that was funny. I don't know if y'all did.
Yo. That's funny. Women are crazy.
Yeah, stand in front of your car, run me over. I don't care. And be like, all right, let's go on a date. Oh, for real? Okay. Yeah, I've had not exactly the same, but similar situations. You know what I'm saying? This shit just wild. But it was funny. Let's check out another one. I don't want to do another Asian one because I don't want to be considered racist. But I did run across this. AI is getting out of control. We got dogs getting paternity tests now. Let's check it out.
All right, here we go. In the case of 8-week-old Midnight, you are not the father.
In the case of this 8-week-old brown puppy, you are not the father.
In the case of the 8-week-old brown puppy, oh boy, you are not the father.
Man, I gotta get it. I gotta learn how to do this AI shit. I got some good ideas, but that shit was funny to me. But yeah. You know what? I just came across something. I wish I had saved it, but it was a picture or a clip that said 40% of paternity tests come back that the man is not the father, which is way. When I remember checking it a while ago, it was like at 30%. Now it's at 40%. That's almost half of people that think they the daddy ain't the damn daddy. That's nuts.
That's problematic. that's problematic for real.
Yeah, man. They were just talking about men being faithful. You need to worry about your woman being faithful. She gonna be faithful. These joint, what do you call them, joints? These joints,
Them Jones.
them John, and be cheating, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful, man. I think, to be honest with you, I think DNA tests need to be mandatory at this point, man. Because come on. But let's check out this next one. I don't know what this is.
Drake won the rap battle. Dark-skinned men just don't like watching light-skinned win.
How did Drake win the rap?
I think that there's a billion ways to look at this. I think that we can look at just the margin of streams that are excessive. Oh, here's one for you. We've never found his daughter. And how about this as a third? Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking ass at the club with your homegirl. Like, bless me. Okay,
let's.
Glad this is funny. Moral of the story: it's a bop, and everyone knows. Okay, can we get a quiet on set for them, please? Drake.
Poor Drake fans. They can't take that L, can they? It's sad,
bro. And he took another L because I think the judge threw the case out.
yeah, they did. Yeah, I did hear about it. He was trying to sue him, and it did not work.
Yeah.
Where's D? You got some explaining to do. We don't know what he looked like either. That could be D.
Damn, D. Damn. Not my nigga.
He ain't sound like I'm just joking. My bad, D. But oh yeah, I'm sitting here running through these videos. I forgot I got couple of super chats to read. I wanted to ignore them. I ain't gonna lie. But Doris, you know, she was nice enough to donate some money. So let's get to it.
It's time for some super chats.
Doris comes through with a $2 super chat. She says, hashtag bleed blue for L, which means for life, with a whole bunch of blue hearts. You know, she talking about them New York Giants because Doris is New York. You know what I'm saying? So they're a little happy they done beat up on the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? They got their second win of the season. Congratulations. And then she comes up with another $2 super chat. It says, how about them Cowboys? So you know damn well we ain't doing too good. We only got 2 wins on the season 2. Now we got 3 losses. Lost to the goddamn Panthers, which I'm not surprised about because we always lose to certain teams like the Panthers, the Bears, the Saints. Those teams, like, we always seem to just fucking lose against them. I don't get it. Every now and again we beat them, but most of the time we lose. But not doing too good, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? We get CD back maybe next week. A couple of guys come off injury. I don't know. And we probably still be some shit, but it's not like it's my first rodeo.
Yeah.
Appreciate
they get their first win over us in how many years and don't know how to act. That's all right. Celebrate your win. It's y'all Super Bowl, fam.
Yeah. We get it. You know, you don't win often. When you do win, you know, you got to get it in. So shouts out to Doris. Shouts out to the New York Giants. We appreciate you for your donation.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
And to be fair, not to make this into football, I got to start doing my football shows. But I like the Giants. I like Dart, and I like that white runner. I think he's a running back or a fullback. Scatterboo. Yeah, that's a good guy, good player. Anyway, let's get into another video, shall we?
I fell in love with somebody who doesn't even know my name, no.
Imagine a greasy bitch with colored contacts, a wig, and no dad trying to tell you how to be a man.
See, now I saved this for a reason right now. If you didn't read it, she basically sipping her little whatever that is, that drink. And the caption says, as a man, you should have at least 2 cars completely paid off, no car payments. You know what I'm saying?
And here you have a white man that you know exactly how they think about you, what your requirements are. Just let that sink in.
I cried real tears just now. That shit was crazy. Yo. Damn, bro. He had to go in on her like that. He probably did. Because her post was type crazy. But
hey,
that is wild.
Just saying, let that shit sink in. You know, that's all I got for that. But let's go to this one right here. Looks like we got a woman crying about. No. I don't want to do that. That's something else. Let me see. Now I remember what that is. This one is funny. Let's check this one out.
Girl, wait, whoa, pause, wait. Let's talk. That's huge. That's big. You are a bad friend. Hold on. I'm gonna break it down. You're a bad friend. You don't tell her about herself. You don't. She's getting big. It's getting big to where she's getting ugly. Look at the face. Ogre, Shrek looking bitch. It's getting big and bad. You're a bad friend. You use her. Hold on. Let me break it down. You use her to make yourself look better so you can get all the boys. Because they ain't have no other option. It's two options. You're a fat bitch and then you got the skinny pretty girl. No, we're not doing that. Be a good friend. Take her to the gym. Shut up. Take her to the gym. Make her lose weight and I bet you she pulls more niggas than you. Facts. Now listen, you, the big girl, stop letting her use you. She's using you to make herself look better. That's what women do. They're fucking deep like that. Yeah, I know you're looking at her like, yeah, don't skip me. Don't skip me. Let me fucking talk. Lose some weight, you'll probably get some more dick. Right now, you're too big for dick. Too big for my dick. I got a baby dick. I probably wouldn't even get to your pussy. I'd probably just be fucking cheeks. I couldn't get to your pussy hole. Dick's not big enough. You're huge. You, stop being a bad friend. Tell her to go to the gym. Now. Bye.
Wow. Well, first thing I said was they're kind of both big, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just being honest because I like big women. I think I like skin women's cute. You know what I'm saying? She was better looking in the face. I don't think he was lying. I think if the big girl lost some weight, she would definitely get more attention for sure. I don't know if she would get more than a light skinned girl, but maybe the advice would be they both should go to the gym together. I don't know, but that's neither the point. The thing he was really saying was she using her to look better. You think that's true? And do you think a lot of women do that shit? Jay Wills.
Yeah, it's true. Women use each other all the time, B. And they try to act like they use this body positivity thing to try to act like they friends. I mean, really, you just using the big girl to raise your self-esteem. That shit crazy.
That's why they don't tell them that they look like a mess in that dress and shit like that. And I don't think all women do this. I just think, or maybe they all do it, but they don't do it to every female. I don't know.
I think
finds a bright light here for the women.
I think it's just the mean girl. Like if you can, who the mean girls are. They're the ones that really do that shit. Yeah.
Something to think about. So I remember I was in the comment section, right, and it was a black chick on there talking about, yeah, ladies, we gotta stick together. That we the only ones that like us. I think it was a video of a black woman that was complaining about everybody talking about black women. I wish I would have saved it, but I didn't. But anyway, I was like, when I read that shit, her talking about we the only people that like us, I said, you're lying. Y'all don't even like each other. And so I got a video right here that kind of proves that shit. Like, some black women don't like other black women. So let's check it out.
I'm sorry, but my son will not be dating a black girl. He will not. Because yesterday we went to Six Flags, and when I tell you the pure level of disgust that I saw in these black girls that you independent queens are raising is purely disgusting and disturbing. I literally left early because my kids was looking like, what the hell is going on? And this is in the Bay Area, California. These girls, all of them unsupervised, in packs, unsupervised, no supervision, just running amok in the theme park. Multiple fucking fights break out, multiple. And I'm just like, okay, the police had to start patrolling the fucking park because these little bitches couldn't keep their hands to themselves. One little bitch about 12 years old talking about some, oh, fuck Jeremy, his small anyway, don't want to meet me. What do you mean it's small anyway? Girl, you are 12 to 13 years old. And then these other girls like, ooh, boo, boo, boo. And these dudes like, y'all are hella chopped. Y'all are hella, it wasn't even the black boys. It was the girls. The girls was fighting multiple fucking fights. Fucking parking lot shut down from fucking them little motherfuckers fighting. And then this white lady asked her not to talk like that. Her and her friends trying to fight the white lady. I'm like, just no self-respect, no fucking home training. And I see why. And I seen a lot of, when I seen the black boys with the white girls coupled up looking cute, I seen the Mexican kids, I seen the Asian. Only ones outside acting a fucking ass was the black girls. And I'm specifically saying black girls. There was no black boys acting an ass. It was the black fucking girl. Oh, fuck that bitch. She bumped into me. You are 16 years old. Calm down. When I tell you, you bitches are raising little miniature fucking single fucking baby mamas, that's what the fuck y'all raising. Because them little motherfuckers don't respect themselves. They don't respect no. I'm sorry, but my son.
Wow. Well, she just said a whole lot. She said a whole lot. And I don't agree with the logic, right? Those black girls at that school probably was bad. Does that mean that all black girls that your sons would ever come across is going to be that same way? There is a problem there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she wants to say, I don't even want to risk it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be careful with the blanketing. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely a problem there. At least she's able to say it. But to me, that anger she has, like, that's deep rooted. Like, she don't like certain black women anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of them like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't just her. She don't like certain. So there's a division there, and there's a side that sees that there's a serious problem, but for some reason, most of them are quiet, or maybe it's a small minority. I don't know. One or the other. You know what I'm saying? So to say that women are together, it's basically what I was thinking about with this video. No, I don't. I think there's a division there. You know what I'm saying? I just think that the other side, the other split is quiet. You know what I'm saying? And I think men's divide is a little bigger too, unfortunately. But go ahead. What you was about to say?
Oh, let's see. That's crazy, that she said that. I mean, I get it, but I don't even think that most black women are like that, to just be randomly fighting at a park?
No, I think she said they was at the school. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
they was at the school. Yeah, I don't think like that. I think that's
Yeah,
just
it was hard. I guess you know how they do the little pickup kid shit.
Yeah, I think it's just the loud minority.
Yeah,
who just do that, and she just tries to be like you said, make a blanket statement like that's just all of them, and it makes it seem like the women of the other races and colors and creeds are just that much better than black women.
Zyrex said it was a theme park. Okay,
theme park. Yeah,
I'll go with our newest student at the Nino Academy.
Shout out to the newest member of the Nino Academy.
Zyrex.
Shit, bro. That's crazy. So you're telling me if your son brought home a black woman, you will automatically dismiss her before even getting to know her?
Yeah, I mean, don't she realize that she's a black woman? Like, she thinks she's
another.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want your son to find a woman kind of like you, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what kind of woman you are. But it's just some wild shit to say, man. But I really think women need, the worst thing to happen for women is for them to have a camera and access to spread their emotional outbursts to the world. You know what I'm saying? That's all we seeing here lately. It's crazy. But let me check out this joint from Cam Newton. I'm starting to become more of a Cam Newton fan since he stopped playing football. I liked him when he played football, but I fuck with a lot of shit he got to say. I've been kind of tuning in, if you will, to his show. So let's see what he's talking about here. even though he dressed crazy as fuck.
I wanted to know her list.
Of who she
I want to
Names,
know.
addresses?
I needed to know. I have
Oh my God.
And I'm going to tell you why, though. I want to know. Because before I sit up here and really keep moving and elevating our relationship, I want to know who got one up on me.
Mm.
And if I'm willing to take on that burden, because why I want to know? If you had any type of relationship, intimacy, experiences with people that I really know, I need to know that. I'm owed that. Because if you don't give me that, you got me, hey y'all, this my girl, and you got somebody over there in that corner like, that nigga don't know. What's up, my boy? You good? She bad, ain't she? Yeah, that's mine. Baby, you want some juice? You want some punch?
But you're a special man because a lot of they're too insecure to actually really hear that.
This is the problem I have with a lot of women. This is when they get the space to talk. The words y'all use, do y'all not realize those are insults? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're more mature than other men. You won't have insecurities. Like, it's like every chance they get, they take it to try to throw a shot. And then when you respond, it's, oh, you being sassy. You know what I'm saying? This, my bad. Just wanted to stop right there at that point. That's when I was watching this the first time. That's the part that irked me. Oh, let's keep going.
That has
You're a
nothing
special man.
That has nothing to do with insecurity. But this is where I want women to understand. If she had been with somebody that was close to me, I would have had to respectfully, I'm not there yet. I can't.
Not that grown yet.
I can't carry that weight.
There she is again, not that grown yet. Like, you gotta be better to stick with a woman that done fuck half you, even one of your homies. You know what I'm saying? Or then got a huge body count. Only the grown men can do something like that. It's the mental manipulation. And once I can see that you mental manipulate that way, I'll never take nothing you say seriously, because I already know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? There's no need for the shots. And what you're saying isn't accurate. That has nothing to do with age. It's just standards and what position you want to be in. And a smart man is going to put himself in that position. Where his homie can be like, yeah, man, hey, man, you hit her like this? You know what I'm saying? Or just, that's just real talk. But let me keep playing.
Yeah.
Right.
You cool, you're beautiful, but baby, that's my teammate.
Right.
Baby, we see each other too much. We in the same rooms. And even though he a good dude, my ego is gonna be, yeah. And that's the man's superpower, if given the right way. See, that's the thing. People always say, oh, he's narcissist because he got an ego. No. Baby, a man's ego can make a relationship.
Yes.
Or break a relationship.
You are absolutely correct.
So that thing that makes me great, that protection, that bravado, when I walk around with my chest high and I know my woman is next to me and I know that she's giving me the respect to say, hey, baby, I'm coming to you pure. I've been with this person, that person, this person. That's cool. There can be some people that it's just too heavy to bear.
Right.
And I think women need to understand that. Well, y'all out here just hanging out. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? You done hit my friend. Why you can't take me?
I get that. My issue is that a lot of men say that they can handle it, or like they're okay. I've never had to give anybody my list ever in my life. That is crazy, but
that's cool.
Maybe it'll happen someday.
But that happened.
I won't feel bad sharing it though.
I wanted to know her list
of who she.
She just said something that contradicts the first two statements that I pointed out. I don't know if she contradicted herself, but you're saying statements to try to, I guess, mentally manipulate guys into actually dealing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But then on the same time, you're like, well, I would never tell nobody my list. And it's like, I don't know. But I kind of lost what I was thinking. But the thing is, I fuck with the part was like, y'all just gotta understand, instead of trying to manipulate guys into doing something different, just understand where the fuck it is what it is. You know? But I don't know what you think about that, Jay Will.
Man, women will insult. They don't understand certain things they say come off as insults, but they will say shit to try to justify their actions, bro, and try to put it on us like we're the bad guy for even asking the question, or because we don't want to deal with certain shit that you done did in your past.
To me, I don't want to give them that pass that they don't know. I think they do know. You know what I'm saying? I think I would have to think they were stupid if they didn't know. It screams of strategy, which takes thought process. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and it's not like to completely disagree. I don't know if I want to give them that pass that they don't know.
No. They know. I always think women are smarter than what they put on. They try to play dumb, but they are aware of what's happening. They're very aware of what's going on.
Yeah, I agree. That's why they called it the game.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, I don't know. I think I did a few of these. We can save some of these for the next show. I did I don't know how many of them.
I was gonna send you that Cam Newton joint, and that shit slipped my mind too.
I caught it on the IG. I'm gonna start reviewing some of this shit anyway. But I don't know. You gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some of these motherfuckers, they don't. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But he seemed kind of cool. I seen him playing a white kid, and man, he beat his ass too. That was bad. It was real bad. But I think he had over 60 by halftime. That shit was crazy. But he seemed like a cool dude. But which one of these videos you think we should do first? I see you got gender roles, and then we got Anton. I don't know if it's about the government. That's what the title is. But which one you think?
Oh no. The Anton video is about the part was about the Aisha Curry thing, and Keita Rose from tonight's conversation had a comment about it, and Slimmy just starts going off. He started going crazy.
Oh, that's interesting. And what the gender roles joint?
That's what's his name? He was Bruiser.
Bruiser.
Yeah, him and one of the ladies on the Peep Show started having a back and forth about gender roles, and they was trying to say like, oh well, if your son never learns how to wash the dishes, how would he ever? If the woman's not there, what is he supposed to do? Like trying to make it seem like the man's just gonna be completely clueless if he doesn't have the woman there to do her role in the household type shit.
Yeah, let me let's check that out first, because we can say the fireworks for last. Let's check that out first. I wouldn't mind seeing what they conversating on. Let me find the time frames. 38:04. Okay. My bad for the silence. I'm just trying to find this video part right quick.
It's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We got it. All right, so I just got to share the screen and we'll be good to go. Need a better mouse. All right, here we go. And action.
I think we'll see more teamwork and what it looks like when a family, everybody's more hands-on. instead of, one parent expected to go out to work all the time but misses out on their children's life, or another parent is always there but doesn't get the experience of being able to have a well-rounded life because you're expected to be home all the time, and there is no idea of a break, because you're with your children all the time. So I think you'll see more teamwork, and more understanding and respect and gratitude for each other.
Well, appreciate you letting me back on the panel. Just so everybody know, I was banned for a while. No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding.
I'm about to say, damn, about who? Nobody.
No, but gender roles, first of all, I think they're very important. I think in anything that you do, in order for you to reach a specific outcome, when it's more than one person, when it's more.
All right, so let me pause it right there for fair use, of course. Shout out to the Lapeef Network. What do you think about gender roles?
I think everybody has a role to play in a relationship, and I think what women try to do is they try to push their roles onto men, especially if they have to go to work, but they don't allow us to have that same flexibility.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think gender roles, I think there's a, set out what gender roles are, and that's just for the general public. But I am aware there are outliers, and that's where a lot of people will take this discussion at. It's like, oh, this don't work for everybody, and it don't. I mean, that's up to y'all too to figure out a way to work. But for the most part, when you're talking about two genders get together, one gender is going to be better and more suited for something than the other. You know what I'm saying? Or it just makes more sense because this person is more effective here. You know what I'm saying? So I think gender roles are needed because, especially when you got kids involved, they need to kind of start learning what their roles will be in the future by watching their parents. You know what I'm saying? If there's no display of what roles are, then now you got a kid that won't know his role. So what if he ends up linking up with a woman who kind of needs him to play his role? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the problem now, right? Women saying men ain't playing a role. Well, we grew up in houses where that role wasn't available. We didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, y'all find ways to keep that role out the house. So I think they definitely need it. I think men and women need to come back to the table and renegotiate the contract because that shit is unfair for men right now. So till that happens, these gender roles is up in the air. But let's keep going.
Multiple people involved in the effort. Everybody is supposed to have a role. Everybody's supposed to be assigned some specific task that they are real well-rounded in, or expert in, or well-knowledged in, to be able to get the desired reach the desired outcome. And when you remove that, you completely remove order. You remove structure. You remove any facet of any energy you need to, or any idea of direction towards accomplishing a specific task or reaching a specific mutual goal. When we're talking about family, like if I just try to draw a parallel between how I operate in my household with my wife, we have roles. She have things she does that she's well at. I have things that I do that I'm well at, and it's expected. And if one of us failed at it, it would be detrimental to the household. I don't know. I don't understand how anybody can live without that type of structure. I think people who even say that gender roles are not necessary are lying in a way, and they are indirectly misunderstanding that maybe they're actually using gender roles and they don't even know it. They actually have a specific task or specific thing that they do consistently, habitually, that the other person don't do, and vice versa. You just don't want to assign yourself that specific task because of you want to be liberated, or you want to deviate from the norm so that you can call yourself empowered, so to speak. But I most definitely think I don't know. I don't understand why there's a issue with roles. Like, do you feel like degraded if you have a specific expectation on what you're supposed to do? Like what the hell are we talking about?
Darren, what is it in your household that you specifically do that your wife doesn't do at all? And what is it that she does specifically that you do not help with at all?
Okay, I'll give you as simple as possible.
All right, stop for fair use again. I think that's an unfair question, right? Because I think the man, at some point or another, at one time or another, is going to have to do everything at one point. But she might have majority of it. You know what I'm saying? For example, she might clean the kitchen most of the time, but some of the time he gonna have to clean the kitchen. What if when she gets sick, when she get pregnant, she can't do it? He's gonna have to pick up the slack. So that's kind of why he's at the top, because you think of it like in a job situation, that manager should know how to do everything in that store. You know what I'm saying? Should know how to do everything in that store. It's everybody underneath him that can't do it what he does. You know what I'm saying? You'll get some people that can do everything in the store, but they can't do what he does, or they can't do it as well as he do it. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what angle I will come at it with. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Let's see how it ends. So you got anything to say on that, Jay Will?
I mean, even if you look at it from one sport I like to use is basketball, right? Especially in the NBA today, damn near everybody on the team can do everything, but some players do these things better than others.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say this guy's on the team, he can score all that, but he's on the team with LeBron James. Yo, your role might just be to stand in that corner and shoot them threes. You might want to get the ball, put it on the floor, do the crossover and all that, but nah, that's LeBron's job. And if LeBron misses this game, you can step into that role. The same way, if the man's not around at this time, she can step into his role of, say, taking out the trash, whatever. Or if she's not around, she might be sick. He steps into cooking and cleaning or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But once LeBron come back, you fall back into your role.
I don't know why it's so hard to understand. You can have a million stories and they still won't get it. Jay Will. So, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think they understand. It's just the manipulation, man. They can't beat us physically, so they have to try to beat us mentally. It's no different with kids sometimes. They always trying to find a way to do some shit you done told them not to do. You know what I'm saying?
They don't like their role. They don't want to play their role. They don't like it. They want to do what they want to do.
They don't like that either. I tell you, they don't like that shit either. They like what they don't have, and when they get it, they don't want it no more. It's the truest shit I've ever said. But anyway, other than kids, you know what I'm saying? Most part, they still want the kids, but everything else, get it out of here. It's old news. Let's keep going with the video.
I'll take the trash out. She wash the dishes. We can go forever. Like, we can go this whole thing can go a whole list long. But that's just simple. Like, it's more sophisticated things than that. But just to be simple, like, I am not finna touch dishes. Like, I'm not. This is not what I'm doing. Like, my sons are not even gonna be doing that. My sons are gonna be doing tasks, manly tasks. They're gonna be outside with me, making sure that we tighten up the yard. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be putting stuff together. We got light bulbs to change out. We got ceiling. I had to change the ceiling fans out.
Oh, just to stop it rain for a second. I just want to say that this is what I mean by, different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that every man has to have this rule where he don't touch dishes and his sons ain't gonna touch dishes and his uncle that come over ain't gonna touch the dishes. Like me personally, I don't mind washing dishes, especially if she in there cooking all the time. I don't mind, taking that burden off. Because I hate washing dishes, and I assume everybody do. If you love washing dishes, congratulations. That's one burden you ain't got to worry about. But I don't mind washing the dishes. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But that's what I mean by everybody, got to work out their role. And sometimes, I don't mind doing a role that I designed for her to give her a break. Can she do the same for me sometimes? I don't know. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to stop right there. Let's keep going. Unless you got something to say, Jay Wills.
No. We keep going.
Because she ordered some type of lighting system from Amazon that she prefer in a rinky-dinky old fucking ceiling fan that twists around. So she's not going to get on a ladder. My wife is not going to get on no ladders. Like, that's just not going to happen. My wife is not going to go up under the sink and switch out pipes and all this other stuff. Those are things that I'm supposed to do and expected to do that she is not going to do. She's just not going to touch it.
I just want to say, if the woman I deal with, if she want to change the tire, if that's what she want to do, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to stop her. If she want to get up there on the roof, work on something, because she know how to work on roofs, for some odd reason, I'm not going to stop her. So, you know what I'm saying? That's just him and his household, way he deal with his woman. I'm not knocking it.
I'm not gonna lie. I would, sir. I would, because even like when I be at work dealing with the chicks, like it might be something that's heavy to lift, and they might try to lift it, trying to be on some independent woman type shit, and I was just like, "Yo, stop, chill," and I go grab it because I'm like, "Yo, I got it, I got it, yo."
They can't handle it, but if she can handle it, she can handle it. Like if she because I mean, all girls aren't the same. So what if you deal with a chick, her father was a mechanic, she know how to work on cars. She want to change the damn tire for whatever reason. You're gonna be like, nah.
Oh, it depends. Oh, if she want to change the tire,
Yeah,
I mean,
or she want to work on the roof for some dumb reason.
I'll let her. I will loosen the. I probably wouldn't let her do the whole thing by herself.
Oh, I would watch her do it.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know, like, when you gotta loosen the lug nuts, some of them not moving. You know what I'm saying? She can't move a certain weight, like some of them not moving, and I might have to step in there and do that. Yeah, or the tire might be heavy, you know. So like she could get Jack the car in the air. I might have to take the tire off, put the tire on. Then hey, she could put the lug nuts back in. You know what I'm saying? Tighten them. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, it be like that sometimes.
Hey, I ain't gonna knock it, man.
I'm saying
I'm a little different. I would sit there and watch. I would see what she know how to do. If she know how to do it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait for her to. Hey, this ain't. Oh, okay. Oh, you need me? Oh, all right. You get the fuck out of the way.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not gonna wake the ass because if I see her struggling, I'm like, yo. Sometimes her pride get in the way. I'm like, yo, you clearly struggling. Stop. Look, I got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, say, don't let your pride be a death for you, man.
Better than me. Willis is a good man, y'all. I'm gonna let you learn that lesson.
Damn.
Keep going this video.
Just to be simple, but there's greater things that are more significant to keeping the household run that we also are assigned ourselves, that we mutually agree that it makes sense that this person does that and you do this or whatever.
Darwin, do you travel ever for work?
Do I travel for work?
Yeah, are you ever out of the house?
Yes.
For a long period of time? What happened?
No, not for a long period of time.
Okay, so in situations, let's say I travel for work, right? Sometimes I'm gone for a week or so. If my partner travels, and let's say it's his role where he takes out the trash, but he's gone, who's gonna take the trash out?
That's a good question. Are you going to take the trash out?
Yes.
Okay. But that
next,
question,
I'm
but it
gonna
sounds like you frame that question as if it negates the
no, no,
role.
no.
It's just something.
I'm saying there may be roles, but my argument wasn't that we should demolish roles. I said that the way that the world is now, right, we have to bend on those where we're sharing a lot of the roles that we have. Just in the same instance that you stated, your sons will never touch dishes, but once they grow up and move out of your house, they won't instantaneously have a wife. So how would their dishes get washed if
Well,
they?
well, to answer your question, they'll wash their dishes.
But they
But
never.
again, it sounds like you're trying to draw some type of context to where it negates having a role.
No, what she's doing is poking holes in your statement. You know what I'm saying? That's why, even though this is my first time watching, I promise. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what was on these joints. I kind of seen where the argument was going to be based on what the brother was saying. You know what I'm saying? You got to be smart about it. You know, saying stuff like, "Oh no, I'm not never washing the dish, my son." You know, there's circumstances where, you know what I'm saying, you might have to wash a dish. If your wife for whatever reason goes somewhere, you can't just have a pile of dishes waiting on her, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wash them joint. But like I said, it might be his dynamic. You know what I'm saying? If that's how his relationship runs and his wife is cool with that, who the fuck am I to say anything? But what do you think, Jay Wills? You think I'm on to something more?
No, nah. That's the thing. Like, cause I think women understand what's going on. They're smarter than what they try to put on. I feel like I think she knows that that they would teach their sons, if you're by yourself, of course you're going to have to do these things. Or if she's not around, if she's like, let's say her mom gets sick or something, she's going to see her mom, you're going to have to pick up the slack for her. Not pick up, so like you're going to have to step into her role, whatever, right? Yeah. And because I was talking to this one girl, and she asked me that. I'm like, yo, if my job is to take out the trash, but let's say I gotta work overtime and you don't take out the trash, I'm gonna look at you like you dirty. Like, why you not take out?
Yeah, like, who was taking out your trash before I got here? What do you mean you don't take out?
I'm gonna look at you like you dirty, because why are you waiting till I get off work at 7-8 o'clock in the evening to take the trash out when you could have done that at 12 in the afternoon? But you just gonna keep adding on to top of it? That's like me. The dishes need to get washed, or I picked up the kids from school and they need some food. What I'm gonna do? Just everybody going to starve? I'm gonna dishes pile up in the sink or something until you get around to do it. That's crazy.
I can't eat till your mama get on. You know I don't cook shit.
That's crazy talk, bro. We just gonna be sitting here, our stomachs touching our backs because mom ain't home yet. What?
That's nuts.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, like I said, you gotta think before you talk. You playing checkers, everybody else playing chess. Come on, man. Let's see how he get himself out this hole. I know he about to try to flip it. I can see it already. Let's see what he do.
When at certain specific moments when you're alone and you have to do it on your own, it doesn't apply. It does apply. Whenever you're alone and you are doing these tasks, obviously you're going to pick up the slack. You're going to cover down for the person that's missing that would usually do.
Her point, Darwin, her point is, if they never do it, how would they know how to do it? If they come from your household where they've never touched a dish, how would they know how to do it when they get out on their own? It makes no sense.
So you're saying
that's what her
right. So let me get this right. So your concern is that if I raise my kids to never wash the dishes because we have a designated dishwasher, your concern is that my kids will grow up and will be incapacitated from washing the dish.
Yeah, just from your simple example. Or let's say this, like women usually wash clothes. If your sons never wash clothes, which we've seen, I saw this a lot in college. Guys will go to college and they don't know how to wash their clothes. It's something just as simple as a life skill. What I'm saying is, yes, once you get into a relationship, people will fall into different roles that they choose to fall into. But I think it's very naive for us to say that we have to stick to these specific roles that are placed on us because it's not realistic.
It's even more naive.
My bad. Probably played it too long. But they were making a point, but they somehow started turning that point into the whole, oh, that's why these gender rules don't make any difference. I agree that you should teach your children how to wash dishes. Everybody should know how to do everything. You know what I'm saying? Kids got to know how to do certain shit. I'm not against telling my children, if I had them, you know what I'm saying, to go learn how to wash some dishes, wash their clothes, clean their room, fold their clothes, shit like that, iron, you know. So now they're trying to turn that into, well, this is why the rules don't make any sense because, you know, you got to know how to do everything. The point is, you know, we both supposed to, you know, if we coming from our own places, you know what I'm saying, we both supposed to know, you know, basic shit. Now that we together, it's supposed to make our life easier. So now you don't got to worry about this. She gonna take care of all that. She's better suited to take care of these things. And you as the man, now you gonna take care of these things. You better suited to deal with this shit. Now you can cut the grass, fix her car, take out the trash, pay most of the bills, all the bills for some of y'all niggas that want to, you know, really poke your chest out, you know, take care of everything, you know what I'm saying? Those be your rules, you know what I'm saying? They won't let you slack on your shit. They want to slack on every one of theirs. That's the problem we have. But these women don't seem to get it. And Darwin, you know what I'm saying, didn't help the situation with the poor statements I guess he was making, even though they might be true or not, I don't know. But I don't think he thought it through before he said it. My bad, J. I might talk too much. You got something on it?
You good, brother. Yeah. Oh man, bro.
I be watching a lot of podcasts, and one thing that bothers me, the motherfucker be just talk. Nobody else get a word in. Sometimes it's annoying. But go ahead, J. You got it.
Oh, damn! I lost my train of thought. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, talking too much about you forgot what you got to say and shit. My bad, man.
Nah, you good, brother. You good. You know what I'm saying?
Let's play some of the video. We got it.
It's even more naive to think that no one can go and search on Google, Chat GPT, watch a YouTube video on how to put dish detergent on a washcloth and scrub a plate. Like, come on, like I get it. If that's your only ammunition to negate or try to challenge the context I'm trying to push on gender roles, is very weak. Like anybody can go and learn something within a matter of minutes and not be no longer be incapacitated from being able to complete the task. So don't get me wrong. If I was in Miami a couple weeks ago, and yes, somebody had to take trash out, that's usually my task. If I'm gone, the next person is going to do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like I don't touch trash. Like I'm never my wife don't touch trash, but she the only one. Oh, I think we being a little bit over exaggerating on trying to understand what I'm trying to convey.
I'm not over exaggerating. I understand exactly what you're trying to convey. I think you're not understanding what I'm trying to convey, which is that we have to be fluid in our roles, right? There will be times where it might be a role that you do that the woman will also do. And the reality is, even though you function your house that way, and that's beautiful that you do, everyone doesn't.
Okay, you know what? I think I actually understand you.
Boom, I swear I didn't watch this already. I already knew what the argument was going to be. I swear these arguments are redundant. You have them 1,000 times. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it argued at probably every angle. I watch these just to see if I'm going to hear something new, to be honest with you. But I knew it was coming. My bad.
Oh, yeah. He reminded me of what I was going to say. Yo, like even if they don't learn this stuff at home, that you can't just watch videos on YouTube or Google how to do it. Matter of fact, yo, there's this guy, right? This is white guy on YouTube. I don't remember the name of the channel. He didn't grow up with a father. So what he does is like he teaches men how to like do things that their fathers should have taught them, like how to change oil, how to change a tire, how to do all these things, different things in the household, bro. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know, look,
No, you got it.
I was gonna say, you know what? I would have pointed out, to be honest, if I was him. I would say you talking about some shit that the average intelligent adult can figure out in 30 minutes. It's not rocket science. You don't need a lifetime to learn how to wash dishes. You know what I'm saying? Or take out the trash. Or what other example did they have? It wasn't nothing that was like seriously major. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh my God, he doesn't know how to wash dishes. I mean, you can figure that shit the fuck out.
Yo,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
thing it's kids that do this stuff.
Yeah.
Like you said, you don't take long to figure it out because even kids know how to do it. Hell, there's kids that could cook you a full blown meal.
Wow. I would be like, why is that an argument for women cooking shit? You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna teach these kids to cook if you don't want to cook?
It's crazy out here, bro.
That's what it is. Let's see what they go. Let's see where they go with it.
So you basically what you're saying, you're champion or promoting the fact that you should learn a lot of these things, even though it's not your role, in case you would have to go learn it later. So, for example, the ladies on this panel, and it's just my assumption, you never learned your role as a wife while you were being brought up in your household, but then you still got married or you got into relationships after you left your household. So how do you reconcile that contradiction? The fact that you want to challenge me on the fact that the kids need to still learn it in case they're out on their own. Y'all won't even champion or promote learning how to become wives or suitable mates before you even leave the household, but still go out and do it. Still go out and try. Still go out and get knocked up. Still go out and get into failed relationships.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember champion for any of that, and I see
Oh,
that
now you
I'm to a whole nother side here. All I'm saying, let's get back to the regular topic on.
Okay, now let's get back to the topic.
Well, that's what we were talking about, right? We were talking about roles and what people actually did, and you jumped over as you do. I know. Have your conversation. You want to jump to, we were never taught that, and this, that, and the third, and that's why we get out here and we make.
But you still went out and did it, even though you weren't taught it.
A lot of men that were never taught how to, be a provider and protector, and they grew up with mommy issues and they do the exact same thing. But that's not the point of this conversation, to go back and forth on those things that people lack in our community, right? We're talking about just traditional roles. I'm not disagreeing with your roles. What I'm saying is that people would be better if we teach our children to be fluid in these things.
So let me ask you this, and I
agree with that. I just said that not too long ago. Kids need to learn how to do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cook, clean. They need to know both roles so that when they do get married, you got to fill in. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how to fill. You got to know how to play everything. Everything that you should be trying to teach your kid. Why not?
Yeah, but I think where she's coming off at is we need to learn how to do everything, regardless if the person's there or not. Because like, even maybe she just don't feel like cooking that day. Now he got to cook. But if I don't feel like protecting the home, I gotta do that regardless if I feel like it or not.
Yeah.
I think that's where she's coming from.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
She's coming off it wrong. See, what it's supposed to be is, if I want to cook, if I want to take, one of your days that you're supposed to cook, and that's on me. But it should never be I'm tired, you do it, because I can't do that. I can't do that to you. You know what I'm saying? So That's the point of the roles, is the duty. You got to do shit whether you feel like doing it or not, you know. But they never understand that shit. He ain't trying to hear none of that.
Because they don't want to play their role. They want you. Yo, imagine me telling LeBron, yo, I'm scoring today, bro. You gotta be a 3-and-D guy. What? Sounds crazy.
It's not even that LeBron wouldn't let you do it. It's just you can't do it. You gonna do it like LeBron.
LeBron gonna look at me like, bro, I'm the greatest scorer of all time. Nigga, go ahead, get out my face. Get your ass to that corner, bro.
He definitely ain't gonna let you do it during the playoffs.
Nah.
I got this, bro. Go sit down.
For real. Yo, hey, yo, coach, he ain't playing this game.
Let's get it.
I want to hog the mic. Isn't it contingent upon what the husband or what the man needs out of you when he's selecting you to be the wife for him? It may be detrimental to the dynamic or the relationship dynamic he expects to be the head of in his household if you are fluid or you're a jack of all trades, so to speak, and he's looking for someone who's very, very well-rounded in specific tasks, not a whole bunch of tasks specifically. So isn't it contingent upon what the person wants? So like if I'm vetting you, and is it contingent upon, okay, what do I need from you specifically? Like I don't need you to be doing all that shit. I just need you to be a subject matter expert in these few things. Can you do that? Can you lock in on that?
But me knowing how to, let's say, for instance, something that's not a traditional woman's role, change a tire doesn't mean that I can't throw down in the kitchen or clean.
It doesn't. You're right. It doesn't.
So just because I know how to do multiple things that may fall on both sides of the spectrum doesn't mean that when you're vetting a specific woman that you don't also see she also knows how to do the things that you need.
Yeah, but how does that work out whenever you go out of the household and you want to go out and pursue your career? You want to go out and try to get financial stability. You want to go out and do hot girl summer. And then you still want to learn how to be culinary art so you can be a wife and cook. It doesn't really work out for women these days to be able to.
You don't have to go out
spread themselves thin, right?
Learn how to cook in your household, right? By either your mother or father, whoever is actually the cook in the home. You go and get a career because in today's age, most people have to both work in order to survive in this society. Correct. And then I don't know, these are just regular life skills that people absolutely need in order today to survive. You can't just decide as a Black woman. I'm not talking about any other culture. As a Black man, you can't just decide that you're going to, graduate from high school and then hurry up and go find your husband and you may be a waitress for the rest of your life until he knocks you up and you're good. No, that's not, you don't even make enough for both of you guys to survive, to raise a family. We both need to be able to bring in enough money for us to live comfortably. We both need to have skills in order for both of us to actually excel in this life.
I don't disagree. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like they talking past each other. They're not.
Yeah.
The same thing. But they debating each other. It's weird. I'm sitting here trying to follow this shit, and I'm like, am I tripping? Is he talking about one thing, she's talking about another thing? I kind of agree with both of them a little bit, but it's like, where's the disagreement at?
It sounds like he's talking about the dynamics in their relationship, and she's saying, well, if you're single, you should have these life skills.
Yeah. Like neither one of me. I'm like, because she's not even touching on the relationship rules. Like, let's say both of them know the same thing. Okay, you're absolutely right. How does that fit when you get in a relationship? You know what I'm saying? Are you willing to just do these things? You know what I'm saying? Even though you know how to do X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? Like, get to the negotiation part of the situation, you know? Let's see what he got to say. This, you know what? This is the result of these two motherfuckers trying to manipulate each other into controlling this conversation, and they just all over the place.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Well,
All
I
right.
think. Go ahead, JL.
Yeah. Let me just test. Sweeney, can you hear me?
I do.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get some other folks in there. Sweeney, I'm not sure if you want to jump in to the conversation right now or not. I don't know if you've been listening. If not, I'll go to somebody else.
I was listening. I do have a question for Bruce. All right, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
All right, I got a question for you. Are you seriously suggesting that when your sons are chore doing age, they would never wash dishes?
Did he ask me, am I sure that my sons will never wash dishes?
He said at chore doing age, they'll never wash.
Nah, my sons don't wash dishes. That's a task for a woman to do.
Put your wife
And then let alone we got a dishwasher too. So like the woman's tasks have been taken away from technology.
Damn, he really don't wash the dishes. Like the dishwasher is the biggest waste of time. You gotta literally wash the dish before you put it in the dishwasher. The dishwasher just sterilize shit.
Yeah.
Like he really don't wash dishes. Maybe he is telling the truth.
No, they just throw them dishes in the dishwasher and keep it pushing, bro. Man, bro. Let me find y'all strip the food off the dishes, bro.
Hell yeah. Because look, when you run the dishwasher, right, and you don't, wash it first and it runs, that shit don't come all the way off.
Yeah, it's a fact, bro.
So then you got to run the dishwasher again, right? Because you ain't going to take it out and wash it.
Mm-mm.
So now you're wasting water. Well, at least, that's the shit I had to come up with.
Man, I'm glad I ain't got a water bill. Damn.
You got a water bill with you.
Yo, shout out to the well under my house, bro. Yeah.
Let me keep going.
I don't think I wash no dishes in this house ever either, Darwin.
No,
there's a difference between you not washing, kids not washing dishes.
No, my kids are not washing dishes.
I'm not sure if his kids are old enough yet, are they?
My kids are 2 and 3.
That's why I was going to say that. How old are you when your kids are 10, 11, 12 years old?
I'm telling you now, my sons are not going to be washing dishes. I didn't say kids because I plan on having a daughter. If I have a daughter, God bless me with a daughter, most definitely she'll be washing dishes. She'll be washing dishes. She'll be washing clothes. She'll be vacuuming, mopping the floors and all kind of shit, wiping, dusting the air vents, all kind of shit.
So what
I know nobody gonna ask. My next question will be, unless they getting married as soon as they move y'all from your house, like who's gonna be washing their dishes when they out on their own?
They mama.
Damn, you gotta come over to the kids' house and wash the damn dishes. That's great.
Yeah, you better go. Yeah, he said it earlier. You better go on YouTube and learn how to wash them dishes.
D done pulled up late, man. We seen you in the video, D. Copping please for Drake. We saw you.
Yeah, D, we saw you, bro. Damn, bro.
4K, buddy.
Damn.
No, but let me keep playing the video. How long was it for? Do you know? Is it a long ways or?
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even know because I ain't watched this all the way through. I watched a little bit of it. The Anton shit I watched. The other video I watched all the way through.
Okay. Well, we watched this for a little more. Let's see, because I already kind of figured this shit out, and I kind of want to see Slimmy go off. So.
Yeah. I feel you.
So we about to check that out. We probably get this for another 2 or 3 minutes, and then
What?
Well, what chores your son will have to do?
My sons will be taking out the garbage. They'll be cleaning the garage. They'll be making sure if things break around the house, they fix it. They'll be lined up on me on the wall whenever with their own pistols. Whenever a bump happens in the night, they'll be helping me with protection. They'll be helping bring groceries in and out of the house. They'll be helping me with repairs on the vehicles. When it's time to get on the roof to seal that hole and change the whatever the hell you call that on there, and clear out the gutters. We'll be doing that. We'll be lawn mowing the yard. We'll be putting bricks down. We'll be fixing everything.
Oh, Darwin, I got another one. Shoveling the snow, and when it's cold, if your remote starter, you had an issue with that, we'll be the one going out to the car to warm it up and clean it off. Like,
yep. They'll be out there on the grill. They'll be flipping steaks, chickens, patties, all kind of stuff.
All right, y'all. I want to make sure we get back on track. If we
I'll let me
remove,
when they're old enough.
okay, if we remove gender roles completely, what happens to the family structure in the Black community? Who else want to answer this?
I answer. I think that somebody gonna go. I apologize.
No, you go ahead, Marcus.
Yeah, I think that you gotta excuse me. I'm feeling a little queasy, but if you remove gender roles completely, what you have is the fluid situation that was being discussed, and I don't think that pans out for the best. I think when we are in a fluid position as far as men and women, then the women will be complaining that the men are sassy, and the men will be complaining that the women are masculine, and that neither one is the ideal choice to be in a relationship with, and neither will get in a relationship because they're looking for something the other one doesn't provide, but they're naturally looking for that thing because at a base level, they desire certain things. Like when men talk about the type of woman they want to have, universally, it's very, very similar for the type of wife or mother that they want. And the same thing when women talk about the type of husband they want, universally, is very similar. But as we get closer to everybody's the same, there's no gender differences, it gets more and more difficult to fulfill those roles and to convince men to fulfill them when they're being taught that they shouldn't have to. Like chivalry is under attack, femininity is under attack, and marriage is under attack. Everything that would be the wrong thing or to be argued against at this point. And I just don't see how it's beneficial to us.
Anybody else haven't spoken in a while? Go ahead, Bo.
I was trying to wait and see if one of the women was going to say something, but they ain't want to say a motherfucking thing. There's only one woman that talked.
Yeah. But I think Bruiser's just talking about. I don't think he's saying his sons wouldn't know how to do it at all. I think he's just talking about they wouldn't do it if they were in a relationship or if they were married. Because the way everybody's questioning him is like, are you saying they wouldn't do it at all? And he even said earlier, then they would when that one woman, what's her name, Ty? Ty asked him, what would they if they ain't nobody there to wash the dishes or they single, what they gonna do? And he said they're gonna wash the dishes. So he's saying they're gonna know how to do it, but if they're married, they're not gonna do it. That's the woman's job.
Even if they don't know how to do it, if they ever need to do it, it ain't that hard to figure the fuck out. Shit.
Yeah.
Washing clothes is harder. Shit.
Yeah, bro.
And that's simple too. But let me get this other video ready. I didn't really. I didn't really have any disagreements on what Marcus, what he said. But I think he was kind of late in the conversation. So, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of already established. And I think Bruiser just be talking. Shit. His son's going to wash dishes.
He do just be talking. That's why he a coach now. He coach Bruiser.
God damn. Everybody coach. Coaching is on the way. Watch. Coach people on how to chill.
Oh no, my bad. It's Coach Dr. Darwin. My bad, bro.
What is he coaching though?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right. 4:31. Almost there. That's close enough. All right. Got it set up on the timestamp. About to pull up on Anton Daniels, see what they talking about on his show.
Then, guys, so let me give you one of the most recent breakdowns of the whole Aisha Curry situation, and I want to get y'all thoughts on this.
Anything wrong. A lot of women get married and pregnant in their early 20s before they actually know themselves and before they know what they actually want to do with their lives. A lot of it is because of the societal pressures that's placed on women. You can't wait until your 30s or 40s because then you'll be too old. And in your 20s, you shouldn't be worried about a career or your education or starting a business because then you might run the risk of losing an opportunity to be somebody's wife and have somebody's baby. And that's the stupidest shit that was taught to us. Focusing on yourself, let alone building a career while you're taking care of kids and uplifting your husband is extremely difficult and sometimes unsatisfying. And as a woman, you are not allowed to say that without facing a whole bunch of shame. But I don't give a shit about shame. If you let what society says run your life, it will run you into the ground. Women are not allowed to talk about the realities of being a wife and a mother, especially a mother. When I made a video talking about what motherhood really was, so many people, especially women, were mad in my comments. Well, I don't feel that way. My children gave me purpose. Without them, I wouldn't even have a reason to be here. Well, that's your purpose. One person's purpose might be another person's personal hell, Rebecca. Thank you for sharing. Aisha Curry is the result of a woman that followed the natural progression of things. You're supposed to meet a man and have a baby immediately. And that's why people were so mad at her when she said, women should cover up. Women should cover up like we were all taught. And then she said, well, maybe a bikini isn't so bad. Mm-hmm. And maybe it's fun to have a fat ass. Might be. You won't know unless you try it, Aisha. Women are mad at Aisha because she's living their dream life. You found a rich man that takes care of you and you don't have to do anything but sit on your ass all day. You should just be happy. But she didn't say that she wasn't happy. She's expressing the differences between reality and expectations. Everybody wants a rich man. Diddy's rich. You want to go over there? You want to play in baby oil basements? And are mad at her because Aisha breaks the illusion of women will just be happy and satisfied with me if I have money. They'll just be happy to be in my presence. But that's not true. These same men finally get money, but then they're confused when they don't feel loved by the women that they chose. And you can't tell them the reality of the situation, which is that woman doesn't really love you. She's with you for your money. Like you might have been chasing a fantasy built off your expectations, so you chose a baddie and ended up a saddy daddy. You ended up a saddy daddy. More and more women are coming out and being honest about their experiences. I'm happy being a wife and a mother, but this is harder than I expected. I thought I would be more satisfied. I thought this would give me a purpose. But then I found out that I still have to find myself, still have to get to know myself and give myself purpose. So if you want to wipe 10 asses or shake ass in 10 different cities, both are equally acceptable, and women are allowed to choose whatever path they want to choose at whatever age and stage of life they're in.
Wow, that was a long video they reviewed. A lot to take in, a lot of bullshit thrown in here and there. I'm not really a fan of this chick, but I know who she is. I've seen her before. I don't know her name, but she was saying, "Oh, women aren't allowed." Look, women have always been allowed to do what they want, and society has always been allowed to have their opinion on it. That's never going to change, no matter how much you try to gaslight the situation. If y'all, it's just like there's women that did it so-called right, complaining. There are women that did nothing of the sort, and they're complaining too. So it's not like one way is better than the other way. Y'all gonna complain regardless. So it is what it is. Like, that's why I kind of tune chicks out at this point, man. Because it's like, you're never gonna be happy. Most of them aren't happy. Who knows why? It's probably something dealing with themselves, but instead they'll blame you if you let them. But Jay Wills, you got anything to say about this?
Yeah. That's Keita Rose.
Keita Rose. Okay.
Yeah. And they act like we as men just get to do whatever we want, and they are just slaves to being wives and mothers. It's like, no, you think I want to wake up and go to this nut ass job so I can provide for my family? No, I hate my job, but I gotta take care of my family. Sorry. We gotta do what we gotta do to make sure the people around us are taken care of, man. It is what it is. You chose this life.
Yeah. I don't think they try to see our side of it at all. They too concerned with their own side.
They don't want to see. Yeah, they don't want to see how we what we go through it all, bro. Yeah, they don't want to understand us.
Well, let's see what they talking about.
So, another.
Leave these hoes in the streets. Leave these hoes in the streets, man. Stop taking advice from these trifling, mangly hoes, man. Like, real talk. She ran through. That's all she gonna ever be. She ain't gonna never be a wife. Cause she don't know how. All she know how to be is a hoe. And you can hear it in her voice. Man, stop listening to these hoes, man. Stop listening. Man, we talking about a woman who should be happy to be married. Should be happy she's in a position that she's in. And y'all condoning this motherfucker to just separate from her fucking husband no matter what. Y'all using this shit to have all these women come out and say, oh, I'm not happy in my marriage. What the fuck kind of good shit is this for younger girls to hear? What kind of good shit is this for younger girls to hear? I don't get it, man. What kind of shit is this? Y'all just gonna promote Hold'em till the end. I swear to goodness, man, y'all gonna keep promoting Hold'em. That's what y'all want to be? Go ahead, man. Let these niggas keep running through y'all bitches too. And make sure y'all don't pay for them kids neither.
You own one today.
He said don't even pay for the kids. Nah, don't have. You know, so kids ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So you make them take care of your responsibility. But I agree with everything he just said. You know what I'm saying? Especially about the chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said I tune people like her out, man. They just be talk, and I don't know why anyone would agree with this shit, but it is what it is.
Told you Slimmy was on one. That man started going off. He was 100. He ain't gonna let him gaslight him this episode. He was
not at all.
Them girls, cause the woman on the show be trying to gaslight him, and he be right a lot of the time, bro. But he wasn't gonna have it tonight, or that episode. He wasn't gonna have it, bro. Yeah. He was 100.
The thing is, I could tell him why that the women, like in the video, they applaud when a woman leaves a marriage, because misery loves company. Come on over here and be miserable with me. I need more people around miserable to validate my misery. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing worse than somebody, they want you to join their bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't happy. Why you think she on here talk? She don't never sound happy. She always got an attitude or something's upset with her. If you doing the right things, if you don't living your life the way you want it, why are you so upset?
That's she gonna end up like Tia Mari, sister. She gonna end up like her. Get divorced from your husband. Find out the streets ain't what you thought it was, and then gonna end up wanting your husband back.
Crawling back. I hope he don't take her back. Don't be the dummy.
Don't be the dummy.
Yeah. See, they gotta know that when you do that shit, ain't no coming back. If you let them come back, they gonna do it again. He'll take it back. I done did it before. This time ain't even gonna be as bad. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, and they always every time I watch what's it called? Ladies First. If Fatty asks him, do you think he'd take you back? Yeah, he'd take me back. Yo, why you still single then?
And you know what the sad part is, Jay Wills? They probably right. Well, most of these niggas, they'll take her back as some pussy.
That's true. That is true. Damn, I can't deny that.
Come on, man. They know what it is. You know what I'm saying? And it's no line around it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to get into it. Let me keep playing the video.
Hey, okay. All right.
You don't agree with Slimmy? The Gemini?
First of all, I don't think that this.
I love applesauce.
Girl, you love what?
Oh yeah, you would kind of fast forward through this because the niggas are talking about applesauce and shit.
That's how I eat them.
Well, that's how I eat them too.
And we
It's to the bottom. Go all.
It's behind the scenes, and y'all try to make it seem like
see, now this
It's
panel
just
look good.
it saves
We're
me
just
watching
three
TikTok.
guys.
get these off. Get them glasses off.
Yesterday was looking crazy.
You muted, Miss Sanchez, I think. Oh no, you're not muted. You can't hear you.
No.
Barely.
Look at God
You
works. I
gotta
guess the
take-
link. I guess the link don't work when I don't send it to you.
You gotta do something about this. Yo, earpiece. That must sound crazy, man.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Damn, man, Tom, you derailed the conversation like that over applesauce?
Yo, he derailed the conversation over applesauce, my nigga.
Hold on, we getting some good. We break this on. We set fire. I wasn't ready for fire yet. Let me talk about applesauce.
Like, bro, let them cook, man. Let it cook. You know what I'm saying? You got her slow roasting right now.
Shit. Let me see. Let's see if she can pick it up. She had some shit to say.
Basically taught to sit around and wait on the man and not go find them. He with the mic in the car.
Go ahead, Kim. What was you saying about Slimmy?
No, I was saying that the girl with the mic in the car didn't necessarily say that she should leave her husband. She was saying that women have been basically taught to sit around and wait on the man and not go find themselves to figure out who they are. And as a result, later on, after they become wife and mom, they're figuring out that they don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Now we can.
Perfect. Now, what'd you say, Quentin? I'm just playing. Go
What
ahead.
does that mean? Who you are?
Just your likes, your dislikes, like what you want to do in life, what you find purpose in. There's so many things.
I don't think women even know what marriage is, what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be two people coming together to become pretty much one. You know what I'm saying? So when that happens, you tend to lose yourself. Men go through it too. Men used to always be hanging out with the guys, going to strip clubs, going to parties, doing whatever it is that they like to do, hanging out with the fellas, going to, the bikers club. And then when they get married and they have kids, they put all that shit on the back burner. They don't do none of that shit no more. They give it up willingly. You know what you don't see? Men on the internet complaining about that shit, crying, acting like they done lost something so serious. When you forgot that the reason why you married this person was because you felt as though this person was worth giving all that up. Because that's what happens when you get married and you have a family. You know what I'm saying? Finding yourself, yourself is your family. You're no longer one person. You're that guy too. That's why you feel lost. Because you're part of him too. You know what I'm saying? That's why your bank accounts are jointed, your name, everything he owned, you own. Y'all are one person. I don't think women understand that shit. Well, not all, but her right there, she definitely don't get it.
And she's married.
And that's sad.
But yeah, man, like shit, they don't understand. Like, you start living life for everybody else now at that point. You start living life for your family, for your kids, and any hobbies that you could find for yourself. You just get that when you got time. It's like, yo, I like playing the game, but if I got a wife and kids to take care of, yo, I'll play the game when I got time. If I ain't got time, yo, I'll see y'all when I see y'all, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can't play.
Fighting from the chat. My bad.
Yo, she been fighting from the chat all night, man. She said, I ain't going. I'm gonna let you rock, Zyrax.
She's scared to hit the panel. She's scared to hit the panel. You know what I'm saying?
No, she don't want to embrace that she's a part of Nino Academy right now.
I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Trying to boycott. That's all right.
But hey, man, But yeah, like I said, even my one friend, I told the story before. He got married. He come out, hang out with us for maybe an hour or two. Then he be like, yo, I gotta go home, bro. Go home to my family. I'm like, all right, bro. We see you. He go home to his family, bro. And then be like, I may not see him for another 2, 3, 4 weeks. Because he with his family, but I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, she talking about no, they don't give it up. Yes, they do complain. No, I'd say complain on the internet. You feel free to pull up some clips. of men complaining about giving up all this stuff for their wife. You know, when a man complain after she done left, you know what I'm saying? That's when they complain about that shit. But during, nah, you know what I'm saying? We just sit in the car and think about it. That's all. That's why I be in the car for an hour before we come in the house. That's why. That's the secret. But anyway, I'm just playing. I'm just talking shit.
Cyrex, go. Cyrex, you know you can just go and grab Spider's headset. You know you can grab his earbuds. Stop playing.
Coming up with excuses. We know what you're doing is all right. Make him a sandwich and get his earbuds. You'll be good to go. Let's keep going with the video.
If you're groomed to just find a husband and have children, your life is now devoted to them and not you. You're the back of the pack, really.
Just stay on the streets, man.
So because you're married and you're a mom, does all of that pause about knowing your likes and your dislikes just because you became a wife and a mother?
I think a lot of it does. I think that, especially depending on the age of your children, I think the younger that they are, the more devoted that you should be to them. And if that's, let's just say half your day or whatever, the other half is your husband, like, where do you fall in there?
Just stay in the streets, man.
But I just think that if you get a good sense.
Who is devoting themselves to their children? That's you. You're doing it. And you're giving the other time to your husband. That's you. You're still there. You're just choosing to do different things. How do you get lost in that? It's just a bunch of bullshit. And I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. If you're saying something different, you're gonna have to communicate it better. You know what I'm saying? You're not losing yourself.
I'm just saying, yeah. What likes and dislikes can you not figure out when you within a marriage, unless you're just trying to get some D? To me, that's one of the few things you can't do when you're in a marriage unless you're in an open marriage.
They just be talking, man. They ain't talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? But they just be talking. And then Zara talking about, what do you call a big life crisis? You keep missing the part that I said they don't come on the internet. They don't come on the internet and bitch about it. Man going through a life crisis, he still don't leave his wife. He just start drinking more, I guess. I don't know.
He might drink more. Yo, for the most part, once the kids out the house, he might just sit in front of the TV and watch TV. You know what I'm saying? Watch his shows. Well, yeah, go ahead, woman. Do your thing. Leave me alone. Keep it pushing, bro.
Man, she don't get it. But it's all good. I think both go through a midlife crisis. I just think men deal with it better. We don't abandon a relationship over it. I don't think that's a reason to abandon the relationship. It is what it is. Your marriage vows never say it's going to be all good times. There are bad times that you got to plow through. So if the bad times come and you looking for a way out, then you signed up for something you wasn't ready for, I guess. I don't. Let's keep going.
Of who you are, you take some time to live life, to maybe travel, read books, sit in silence, meditate. I don't know. By the time you get to that stage, you're okay with it. You don't feel like you're missing out. You don't feel like that there's something else you should.
I just don't think what is there to miss out on though? What does she miss? And this is in reference to Aisha Curry. What is she missing out on? Everybody, it's like we forget the things that go around that are basically known to everybody. The grass is not greener on the other side. What is she missing exactly?
Man, that hoe ain't missing shit. She ain't missing shit. That she's exposed to more than most of these women will ever see. She ain't missing nothing.
Who is she? I'm being serious. I just don't understand what.
It's like Jay Will saying she missing the random dick. She missing niggas flirting with her entertaining it. She missing, going on little dates with different guys and people spoiling her that ain't named Steph Curry. That's what she missing. all shit she need to get the fuck over missing. You know what I'm saying?
And it's like I don't understand why you even missing that. Why you missing something you didn't even experience? That don't make no sense to me. When you got, especially when you got a good life.
Did she gain weight and lose weight?
Yeah, she gained weight after she had the kids.
Mm-hmm.
She put on weight because they were saying she had a pie face at one point, and then she like lost weight and got skinny and whatnot.
Yeah, I
And
think
then,
that's what happened to them when they lose that weight and they start getting them looks again and shit.
mm-hmm. And she had posted like she posted in a bikini with Steph. Steph was in the photo too.
Mm-hmm.
On her weight loss and shit. But yeah, man.
Yeah, she want that attention. That's why we acting like these women don't still crave attention. Yeah, they do, but you gotta put that shit in the back burner somewhere or something. I don't know.
It get crazy between Slimmy and Molly.
Oh, Molly on it? I didn't see her up there. Oh, there she go.
Yeah, she up there. It got a little crazy. It got a little crazy between him and her.
Let me bring my guy Poppy Bonko to the stage. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's going on, Blanco?
Blanco, what's good, brother?
Yo, what's good, family? How y'all doing?
Shit, chilling, watching these videos, you know.
Yeah, man. Watch reviewing this video, man.
Yeah, I just finished watching the game myself.
Oh, who won?
Yeah, Kansas City put foots in Detroit in the Lions, boy.
Dang.
Joe, they low key had to after getting that loss to Jacksonville.
Yeah, that was ugly. I watched that game. That was a Monday night game, I believe, right? Yeah, it was Monday.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, they're getting all the prime games. God, Sunday night game is a prime game. Monday night is a super prime game. Damn.
Yeah, they went to Super Bowl last year, so and you got
Mahomes. Yeah, 2 in a row. They're almost 3P. But yeah, I don't want to turn into a sport, man. Let's go.
And shout out to Nidus in the building. I see you checking us out, my guy. Salute to you, sir.
Yeah, salute Nidus. Salute, brother.
Let's talk about Miss Aisha Curry.
Yeah, they talk about it. Yeah.
Yo, in the last interview, I think she did okay.
I've been wanting to watch the whole interview because I don't want to watch.
I did watch the whole thing. It's like an hour and like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. And I watched that shit I was driving from Miami to Tampa. It's like a 4-hour drive. So like some way, somehow my goddamn autoplay ended up on that goddamn interview. I think somebody recorded on their channel in some way, somehow. So I watched it for an hour and 20 minutes. I listened to it pretty much. She didn't say nothing crazy. So for what I see that people did, for what people did was they combined all her interviews in the past, and they were bringing shit from the past and putting it together with the new shit that she said. Because in the new interview, she actually was praising this nigga Steph. She was praising the nigga when they met, how he bought her. I didn't even know she was Canadian. How he bought her Canadian candy, how he all the girls wanted him at church, I believe, because they met each other when they were little, like 15, something like that, when they were young people. And then they reconnected again before Steph went to Davidson College around 4 years later, which is 18, 19. And she talked about their first day was very simple and didn't cost nothing, and how she was. She said she was talking from the point of view of a woman that she said when I was young, when it was like around on her teenage years, 16, 17, 18, 19, right? She said I was planning my life to be I think she wanted to be like an actress, I believe. So she wanted to be like an actress. And she said, I was planning my life to be a single girl, going to college and all this bullshit. And then I was like, well, that would be the thoughts of near every woman that is 18 years old, bro. They're never gonna picture themselves having being with a man at 18 with like 3, 4, 5 kids. That's not what they think is, bro, especially the past 20, 30 years.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Because even I didn't watch the whole interview, but I seen the clips. Even the clips I seen, I don't think she said anything crazy. I just think that the reactions that people have to it is crazy. Like the Keita Rose was saying that she want Aisha Curry wanting to go through a whole
A whole
phase and
face.
all that. And that's when it's like, all right, this is getting crazy because Aisha Curry never really said that. Even though
Yeah, but you got it.
she did say she wanted attention from other men.
And that's, I think yesterday, I forgot whose panel it was. I said, this is what I say. I got two different opinions about Aisha Curry, right? My first opinion is a negative one. When she did the interview with the Red Table host, with the bum ass hoes, the Jada Pink and the other old ass bitches,
It was
right?
Steph Curry mom.
Yeah, that's another whore right there. Another whore, right? Left her husband to go fuck with the. I think they used to be like business partners. I guess a white guy at that, right?
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, it's a table full of hoes. They should rename the show from the Red Table to the Whole Table. Yo, but anyway, on that particular interview, and then you put it together with the one that she did with the Tia Marie, bro, when the one that with the stripper came out, she was trying to take her earring. Those two interviews right there were like real close to each other. I think Aisha Curry was on some bullshit. She was tripping. She said she wanted nigga attention. She feel all this bullshit. I'm like, man, you tripping, bro. Like, bitch, you hit the lottery. I mean, what the fuck are you complaining about? Now, fast after that, maybe I missed it, but I don't think she haven't done interview after the Red Table and that Tia Marie shit table, like for years, right? I don't think I haven't seen her do an interview. She did the whole cooking show, whatever, but I don't think she had done interviews like that in recent years. Am I right?
I think she had one not too long ago, but I know this one. I think the main thing he was focused on is she's saying that Steph will never understand her, and it was something else she said a while ago. I don't know, man. I didn't do too much research on this whole thing because
Yeah, so I know, like in the last interview with the little white bra, the cold daddy bitch, fucking she was praising the nigga Steph actually. The whole interview, she was praising the nigga, son. If I had to grade her, I would give her like a B.
How many interviews you think she done?
Bro, they once, nigga, I number one, the wrong nigga to ask, bro. Nigga, I don't be watching bitches like that, my nigga. Like 80% what bitches say, nigga, is fucking retarded, man. So,
damn.
I would have to say, I don't think that many after that Red Table shit, because that Red Table shit looked crazy, especially the whole that was conducting the interview, which was Jada Pink. When at that time, she haven't, when she did the whole, when the Aisha Curry girl did the whole Red Table, that whole Jada Pink, it wasn't known that Jada Pink fucked the retarded nigga August Alsina. So that wasn't public yet. You see what I'm saying? The whole entanglement. No, the entanglement came in like 6 months later, a year later. So I don't think she do that. Whenever if y'all got time, it's gonna be boring. I ain't gonna hold you. Those her interviews gonna be boring. Like I said, I was driving. I had a 4-hour drive, so I was like, whatever. Plus, I had the kids in the back, so bro, if you go back and watch an interview with the white girl, you can tell they trying to sell something. And the way and the reason why I think that is because Steph most likely got 2-3 more years in the league, right? Steph bring home $60 million on NBA money, right? Obviously, he got endorsement and all that bullshit. However, Steph Curry, he got equity on Under Armour, right? If Under Armour sell for $3-4 billion, Steph getting at the bare minimum 600-700 millions, bro. On top of that, Steph got 8 million shares with that company. Guess what that company have been doing for the past 8 months? Take a wild guess.
What?
Selling women's apparel.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Steph got longer. He's 37. He don't play above the rim. I think he could play at least till he's like 42, 43 years old. But that's neither
I
here
don't
nor
see
there.
that. I see Steph as soon as he cannot be. Steph will never gonna come out the bench. I promise you that he would never do that. So as soon as his game slow down, that's what I say. He got like 3 years because I think the next 2 years he's still gonna drop 24 points on your head easily. Once he starts slow down, you know what Steph gonna do? That's a guy with dignity. He ain't gonna come off the bench. He gonna retire, bro. He gonna retire in the next 3-4 years. I think this is LeBron last year. This is LeBron last year right here. He gonna announce it. No, he gonna announce it most likely January, something like that, so they can start doing the whole ritual, sending one of the greatest in a good note. Like every court gonna give him his props and everything. Yo, he ain't gonna start in the opening season, bro. So that lets me know LeBron his last leg. Even though that he's still very productive, but he don't want to be remembered as a shell of himself, bro.
Well, we'll see, man. This year or next year. If it's this year, you know, Poppy Blanco gonna remind
you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I tell you, I was right. I know how Blanco move.
So if you go back, right, and watch that whole interview, the way she was speaking from she was trying to like sympathize with the average woman, bro. You see what I'm saying? The way all her point of view was like, yeah, I was thinking I was gonna be this girl that got her degree and went got a job and be a bus babe and all this bullshit, right? That sits well with most women in America, bro. You see what I'm saying? And don't be surprised the campaign come out next doing commercial for that. I'm telling you, bro. They gotta replace the $60 million once this nigga retire. You never know what this nigga aspiration is. His aspiration is to fucking buy a thing, maybe. Most likely he wanna become like a minority owner, one of those things. These people still got dreams and they need that money.
He'll make money.
Well, he's Steph Curry. He gonna make money. At worst, he'll probably be a commentator for TNT or something.
Yeah, at worst. Well, let me. I got somebody in the back. We got our new student finally showing up to class. We don't tolerate tardiness, young lady. It's like, no, I'm just playing. Let me bring up Lady Zyrax.
Oh my god, I got into Nino Academy. I got into Riz Academy. Huh? What an idiot!
Welcome aboard.
Who went to the academy?
We got you. We got you right here, Zyrax.
Damn, Zyrax. Hey, Zyrax.
She having mic issues. Well, she's here with us.
I don't think, bro. Like I said in the last interview, I cannot really. I cannot give her. I give her a good grade, Aisha Curry. She's simple fact. She spoke highly of the man, and I think what people is missing is when she say like that she didn't want to have no kid, be married. And she's talking from when she was young, teenage, pre Steph Curry. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what I see from the interview.
Blanco, that's the thing, because I know women like that who, when they sit back and always say, "I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have kids." And I told them, and once you have your first kid, you won't change your mind. They had their first.
Not
kid,
even that, Jay Will. Jay Wills, listen, man. All these bros got a plan until a real one is in their face. They all say the same thing, bro. Like, Oh, I would never had a one night stand until that nigga that made that pussy twitch, nigga, and gets in front of them. Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen? A one night stand. That's just how it is, bro. You know what? You know what? You know one of my favorite quotes when I used to box.
What?
Everybody got it. Everybody got it planned until you get punched in the face.
Yeah, I heard that
That's Mike Tyson right here. Everybody got it planned until you get punched in the face.
Shout to Mike Tyson, man. You got a plan until he put that baby on you. Damn.
Like about your damn plans at 18. Get out of here. Everybody had a plan. Most people ain't doing what they planned to do when they was 18. Believe it. But let me get back to this video. Let's see where we left off at. See what's going on.
What
Her husband
gives women
and
the
children, though.
Right.
She's probably trying to find her own identity outside of serving her family in the public. I would assume.
She don't need to.
So she wants her own identity in the public instead of just being his, Steph Curry's wife. You have to publicize that you want your own independence from the person that you became one flesh with.
I don't think she's wrong for expressing how she feels, especially if she said that she wasn't really in the mindset of being the domestic caretaker. She wanted to be the boss bee. And to have that kind of thrown off because she's pregnant, she didn't get to experience the life that she wanted. So how I
You
don't
knew
fault her for
that walking on the altar, though.
A lot of people don't know it though. I think a lot of people don't know what it takes to be
Straight out of
married.
high school.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? I don't think that's a reasonable excuse. You know what I'm saying? Why are you doing something so big as marriage? It's not a secret. It's not like it's something small. Everybody knows it's big. It costs a lot of money to get married. So I think that's just some bullshit. You knew what you wanted the wedding. You wanted the wife. You wanted the family. You chose. So be happy with your choice.
God take everything that come with it.
Yeah.
So if she's a wife, then that's all she could be. She can't be anything else but a wife and a mother.
The wife comes first. Be specific in what you're saying or what you have.
That's the thing, Zyrax. Steph Curry gave her opportunity. It's not Steph or anyone else's fault that the best thing she could do in life is be a wife and mother. Because everything she tried failed.
That's when you marry such a guy that literally can put the word to your face. That's the only thing he asks you to be. You don't have to be nothing else. You ain't required to be nothing else. Think about it, man. This man live in a mansion that's probably 20,000 square feet big. Do you think she cleans the house? Cyrus? Do you think? Do you think that? Let me ask you a better question. Do you think that Aisha Curry is the average regular wife that cooks, clean, babysit, take her kids to school, pick them up, do their kids' hair, and all that bullshit? Do you think that's what she's doing?
I don't consider her as the average, because of Steph Curry.
Okay, I'm
Because
asking you a simple question. Do you think she do those duties?
yes,
Jesus Christ. Do you think that a woman gonna be cleaning a 20,000 square feet house?
yeah. I
Do you
mean,
think that's human? Do
she knows
you
how to cook
think
and
that?
stuff like that.
Do you think that's humanly possible?
No.
So why you say yes then?
Like, well, because when you ask me if she's the type that that cooks and clean, I'm like, yeah, she cooks. She has a cooking show, so she cooks and she cleans. But then, as in, cleaning like the whole house, like inside and out. No, like I'm sure they hired, like people to clean the outside stuff, but like cooking, cleaning the kitchen, the kids' room and stuff like that. Yeah, I think she does.
Oh,
The
Jesus
thing
Christ.
is, though, right? Even if she does, because let's say she cooks for the family, on the day she don't want to cook, is it outside her ability to get a chef to cook for her?
No, because of course, he makes a lot of money, so.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
they could afford. Mhm.
that's his
Do
point.
y'all
She don't have
even?
the same issues as
Do
the
you?
average.
Sorry, are you familiar with Smokey Robinson?
Um,
It's a
the
music
musician.
executive. Yes, yes. He
Uh-huh.
just went. He just went on the news couple of months ago for. I mean, they fucking mate accusing him trying to fuck him and shit like that, right? He had two mates that live in the house with him. It's only him and his wife. His kids are grown as hell, right? So now he got less money than goddamn Stephen Curry. I'm gonna ask you again. Do you honestly believe that Aisha Curry is cleaning one room, the kids' room, and cleaning the kitchen, and the maid's gonna clean everything else? Do you think that's even possible? I mean, do you think
Well,
that's
yes, of course
probable
it's
to happen?
possible.
I say
Well,
probable.
yes, because they have the money. Yes.
She's
I got
literally. Do you even know? Are you being around like the rich people? Do you know how they roll?
No, because I'm. No, I don't, Poppy.
They don't cook. They don't clean. They don't even pick up their own kids from school. Maybe one day to surprise them, and that would be the surprise. Like, hey, Mama's here. Let's go to the movies. Let's have a date. No, man. They got so much money that the only requirement is literally for them to be there. I've seen it with my own eyes. I mean, not the curves. I don't know the curve, but I've seen rich people how they operate.
let me
So
ask you.
when you ask that question, right, talk about like, is that's the only thing that she can be a wife and a mom? Yes. In this case, yes. Nothing
That's
else. You ain't needed for nothing else.
that's why I wanted to touch on, right? So what is it that you think you can do once you're married that you wouldn't be a wife?
No, I'm saying that you could be, multiple things. You could, of course, you could be a wife, a career woman, and a mother. Yeah,
If
it'll
you're
be
a
hard to
career
juggle.
if you're
Hmm.
a career woman and you're married, then you're a wife. You still your wife that's a career woman. The wife title comes first. Even if she cheats, she's a cheating wife. So it's nothing she could do without being a wife because the wife is nothing more than a title, right? So that's what I'm
Yes,
trying to figure out. Like, what do you mean? Can she do something else besides be a wife? No, that's the title that she accepted when she said I do.
I know, but she's not saying that she doesn't want to be a wife.
What is she saying? Why do
No,
all women need to be interpreted for some reason? I don't get it.
well, because I think you guys are, misconstruing what she's saying. You guys are taking it as like she's,
What did
she
she say?
regrets.
What did she say?
Well,
Say what she said and then tell us how we misconstrue it. Right quick.
because if you guys are going off of that interview that she had with the that white chick, she was saying that the white chick had asked her, um like what was like Stephen Curry, like, did you like him and stuff, and she was like, um well, in the and when she was, she was young, she was 18, she wanted to be a career woman and stuff, she didn't want to get married and stuff. She's not saying that she regrets marrying Stephen Curry and regrets having kids. No, she's just saying that when she was 18, she didn't think that she wanted to get married, that she wanted to, make something out of herself. But then, but good thing, yeah, she got with, Stephen Curry and got married and had kids. But then now it's like, because her kids goes to school, and I'm sure, like Poppy said, maybe, yeah, they have maids and stuff. So she doesn't know what to do with her time. So maybe that's why she wants to, she feels like something's missing.
But
To me, I feel like she's having an identity crisis. That's it.
but the thing is, Zyrex,
Uh-huh.
she had opportunities. Everything she wanted to do, Steph Curry invested in.
I know, but see,
It's
the thing is, she's
not,
not blaming Stephen Curry though. She's not blaming him for why she's having an identity crisis.
No, but it's not about blaming. What we're saying is, if she's saying you're saying that she's missing something, she has a husband that's saying, "Hey, you're missing something. Whatever you want to do, I'm going to invest in it." So what's the problem? What does she need? What does she want? What is she missing?
give Fatty the link.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. The thing is that the first part that's my bad. Were you done, Nino? I'm
No,
sorry.
go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um,
the thing is, I agree with Cyrus because I say the same thing when I jump in here. The first part, I ain't got no problem. The first part the first part of what she said, the part that she said that, oh, I didn't see myself getting married. I didn't see myself having kids. She going back to when she was a late teenager. You see what I'm saying? This is pre Stephen Curry. You see what I'm saying? I literally just said that 10 minutes ago. I got no problem with that because that's literally every woman in America going to say that. Like, trust and believe it. If you grab a camera and walk around anywhere and you add and you do a street interview to a girl that is 17, 18, 19, 20, she gonna give you the same exact answer. What you want to do? Oh, I want to get my degree, go travel, and become a influencer or a bad bitch and all this bullshit, right? A man, he would never be on that picture when they that young. They just want to party, get their pussy stretched out, and continue partying and get a degree between whatever, right? So that's just how it is. Right?
Hold on, right quick. Hold on, because I gotta bring Portable Menace in the building. Gotta bring to the stage the right way. Let's get it. Fatty is here. What's going on, Fatty?
Go ahead, Blanco. Go ahead. I have to talk with that lady over there. Go ahead, Long. You got the Blanco.
Yes. So good see you, Brody. But so what I'm saying is the first part that she said, like, well, I never see me picture being married with kids because I had these plans for myself, this bush. I got no problem with that because she actually was talking when she was young, when she got with the man. You see what I'm saying? But the part that killed me about Cyrus is all this. Yeah, she possibly may be bored. She is bored. She wants attention. Literally, most women. I think every woman likes attention. I don't care if they ugly, pretty, fat, short, whatever. They all are craving for attention. And now I'm gonna close it with this, man. The most dangerous thing in a marriage is when a woman or in a relationship period when a woman tell you that she's bored. That she's doing it over when she says she's bored. You might as well call it a day, bro, because you know what's coming next. You know what's coming next. Go ahead, you can have it.
Well, I thought Fatty was gonna take it, but I guess he still pouring his drink.
I was just reflecting. Let me breathe. How you guys doing, friend? How you guys doing?
Doing okay.
Doing good, brother. How you doing?
I'm just tired. I'm just tired of hearing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just woman being woman. I'm sorry. This is nothing new. No matter how, like, you know when they say, hey, chase the bag, chase your purpose, go be the best version of you, not for you, not for her, but for you. It's irrelevant. Nothing makes them happy. So I will be here profiting out of their divorce once he retires. So 2027. Here we go. That's my take. And by the way, this poor woman didn't know that a star from Davidson that was projected going to the top 10 picks in the NBA, son of another NBA player, she didn't know this man was going to retire very early to the point where they got married like literally 21 or 22. She didn't know that, of course. So, yes, it's like me marrying, I don't know, Kim Kardashian after 4 husbands says, oh, I never knew she was going to be a billionaire. I had no idea. Kardashians? Who are they? Oh, she's a daughter of another Kardashian. And if she was Kim, I will give her that. Stephen Curry is like Kylie Jenner. He kind of understand what this family is about and all that. So I don't know. But yeah, you're
I,
right, Zarex.
I don't.
I came here to pick a fight with you, but then I lost my strength.
I don't know, Fatty. I gotta no, I gotta disagree with you on part of what you say, bro. She knowing that this man was going to the NBA, I honestly don't think she knew for the simple fact of the times. The time this happened 07, 08. This is a Canadian bro, kind of airhead. And then I
Yeah.
gotta throw. Uh, Dude, she knew that
So
that
this is
step
why
come from money.
I just want to know, was he like
Hold on.
that in high school? Was he like that in high school? Because in college,
No,
I
but
know
hold
he
on.
was like that in college.
Yeah, but hold on. But Steph, she knew that Steph come from money. I give you that because Daddy Dale Curry, nigga, a very good player at that, right? So obviously she knew
yes.
that. But the sports part, I don't know for the simple fact that, bro, women is not into sport like that. She probably heard it, but she knowing, I don't think so, man.
You know when
she didn't know her mama knew.
You know where they met each other? You know where they met each other? But like she rejected him in high school, right? He went to Davidson. He took Davidson to the I think final 8 or something like that. Like Davidson, a very small school.
They went to the
He was
Final Four.
projected number 7 or 8, or no, I think he was projected number 5 or 6, and they got him as number 7 pick. So he was a highly suited player. Do you know where they saw each other again and they reconnected?
in LA,
During
somewhere
the
in California,
ESPYs.
I believe.
Yes, in California during the ESPYs, because before the draft, the players that are supposed to be drafted, they do like all those stuffs with the ESPN and the photo covers and all that, and the ESPYs that was going to celebrate the champions and the sports people of last year. He was invited to be on the ESPYs, so both of them were in attendance. So she kind of understands what Stephen Curry is, because it's like going on the Oscars and not knowing who Leonardo DiCaprio is. You're going on the Oscars, you kind of understand who are the people that are going to be put on the stage. So she knew exactly what that man was. Blanco. There's no way she doesn't know
She
what this man.
she actually met a nigga in church when they were like 14 and 15. They were going to the same
Yes.
church.
Wait, are y'all
And
saying
hold
Ann
on,
was right?
hold on. And Hunger actually had a crush on Buddy, but he had all the church girls on top of him.
No,
Huh?
there's a reinvention. No, that's not what she said. She said, "Oh, because all the girls like Steph and da 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 da." But the official version is that he actually was into her. She wasn't into him. They split and they didn't have nothing going on. And then when they got back in the ESPYS 3 or 4 years later, and he was months away from going to the NBA, that's when they actually got with each other and then actually started to date official on their later teens. So like she know about him. Like she know about his family. She know about his basketball career because she literally saw him when he was a kid and he was playing, and how she got when before he was drafted, and literally they got married on his rookie season or like a year later or something like that. So
Yeah, like a
Blanco, come
sophomore.
on, man. Like
No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
that was an investment.
No, hold on. Well, either way, I wouldn't disagree. I'm okay with that. However, I give her grace because at least she got on the bus. She did the same thing as Savannah James. They got on the bus early enough to pretty much say, well, I've been with him when he ain't had nothing technically, but they knew the
Nah,
projection.
that's not fair at
So that
all.
time out, bro. That wouldn't be any woman, bro. Any woman that got with a guy with that type of nigga, we all would be saying the same thing, bro. That's what I'm saying. They knew each other
I don't think that's fair.
since in high school.
Bro,
Hold
that's
on.
not fair.
Hold on. They knew each other since like 15, 16, went to the same church. She actually say, oh, I didn't even know he would look at a girl like me. The nigga bought her like Canadian candy. I didn't even know Hunger was Canadian. And then they hooked up. Hold on. Okay, is she lying or not? I don't know and I don't care. But what I'm trying to say is,
You know
I'm
why she
telling
lying,
you.
Blanco? Let me tell you why she lying. She lying when she said this. I thought he was going to be a basketball coach in a raggedy high school. What? Stephen Curry. Come on, lady. Stephen Curry, son from Del Curry, Motherfucker Stephen Curry was lining it up on the college. You are telling me you thought he was going to be a raggedy basketball coach and you were going to be the provider? Get the fuck out of that shit, man. It's like, you know what is this similar of? I'm sorry, Jules, for cutting you off. This is like Zarek's daughter meets Baron Trump. Oh, I met him when he was 19 and he was nobody. He's Donald Trump's son. Like everybody knows who this motherfucker is. You got with him. You might say, oh, I got with him before he was president. But no, this man was born with the silver spoon. Like they come from very specific families. These people are literally destined for greatness. So a woman getting with this dude or getting with LeBron James. Savannah got with LeBron James when he was 16. LeBron James was dunking on grown men at 16.
He was already destined to be number one
I
pick.
was gonna
Yeah.
say, LeBron and Savannah didn't get married till LeBron was in Miami.
Yes. But the point is,
that.
Fatty. Yeah, yes. Like he married like after he put 2 babies in her, pretty much. Yeah, but the point is, Fatty, is we would be saying the same exact thing for whoever got with the niggas, no matter when, bro. That's the point.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I think
you
so.
say okay. Savannah
for
James
example,
got with hold on. Savannah James got with LeBron in high school, right? This
but
bro
he was already LeBron.
That's my point, Dick. Okay, this is what I'm trying to tell you. LeBron James was in the 10th grade in high school. They already knew that he was gonna be the number 1 pick 2 years prior, bro. People was tanking 2 years prior. So that's my point. We would but by your logic, you say that Savannah James knew that this man was gonna be the top 3 greatest player of all time and got it with him in high school. We still gonna be the same thing.
She knew that this man is going to be the best man she ever going to come across on his life. LeBron James, first of all, LeBron James was 6'7" by 15. So just genetically, he's already way above and beyond whatever any person that she actually met in life. The second part, you don't remember. LeBron James was playing with grown-up men at 14. Literally, I was saying a video yesterday, 2 days ago, where they were showing the day that LeBron James played the professional team, and he was killing them. He was swagging on them, dunking on them. Like LeBron James is a very big anomaly. But let me actually tell you this, right? And Blanco, like think like this. Imagine like me. I'm a regular person, okay? I'm not a physical specimen. I'm slightly taller than people. I have slightly less money than people. It is what it is, right? I'm not a superstar. I'm not a Mr. Beast, right? You are telling me, like a woman that believed in me before YouTube is one thing. A woman that seen my trajectory, and all of a sudden she says, oh, if Eddie lose 20 pounds, if Eddie lose 50 pounds, if Eddie gets his shit together, like, I don't think is you believing in nobody and nothing. I believe that you looking at the solid foundation, see what this shit actually can become in 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, and you go ahead for the ride because it's probably the best ride you can get. It's fine and it's cool to say she was with Eddie before he had the 1 million subscribers and the $1 million, but with all respect, I don't think I'm going to die without $1 million. And I don't think I'm going to die fat, right? So I can understand what you're saying, but I don't think that I was with him when he was nothing and then I become X, Y, and Z. I don't think this is the type of situation. I will give you one person that is like that. Who was the rapper that was dating this white fat girl like when he was young? He's his first baby mama. He was not.
Lil
It's
Durk.
not King Von. He's the other
Durk.
dude. Who is the other dude?
Lil Durk.
Lil
Durk.
That's yes. That's to me is the. You can see that. Give me a second because I have food on the ground. What are you?
I think he's walking.
Oh, yeah.
He said he got food at the door. He's dealing with the
the
DoorDash.
Listen. So that couple, you can see that's exactly what you're talking about, Blanco. There's some puppy love. Yeah. She is fat. The dude is nobody. They get together. They have a kid and shit. and then they grow up into something. But if you're giving me these people that are clearly above and beyond when it comes either to athleticism, clout, like project to make money, investing in that shit is like investing in Bitcoin. You might not get it in the beginning, but if you invested on Bitcoin when it was 20,000 and that shit becomes 2 million, you can tell me that people were not already on Bitcoin before you actually got there.
And that's my point right there. Like that would be the next level up. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. So my point is, bro, no matter what, those kind of niggas are doomed pretty much. You see what I'm saying? The LeBron, actually, I say Savannah James is like the best wife in America, nigga. And her best feature is she don't talk. Yo, 20 something years in the spotlight. I don't know what that woman sounds like, bro. I haven't heard that woman at all.
I will go with Denzel Washington wife first.
Yes, I was gonna mention her second. I don't know what.
I think she's
all
first.
I know her
because she actually financed Denzel. She actually financed
she paid. I know the story. Yeah, she paid for the first date pretty much, and the cab.
Yeah,
that's a ride or die right there, boy. Right. So the next step up was like I don't think Aisha say that, but this is something that I came up with my own. At least she got on the buzz. Well, early enough. That's all I'm saying. The same thing with Savannah James. They got and I give them grace for that. So Aisha Curry is suffering from what a lot of these folks suffer, which is attention-seeking behavior. Right? They all want attention, and nothing is never enough. Nothing is never enough.
Let me ask you something.
She wanna make it seem like she want to struggle on purpose.
Yeah, she's suffering. Like DJ Khaled says, she's suffering from success. She's winning too much, right? But the question is, do you think? Oh, do you think if J.R. Smith blew her away when she was 22, do you think she would go?
Say that one more time.
Do you think if J.R. Smith, right? J.R. Smith, everybody knows who J.R. Smith is and what type of time he is, right? Yeah. Do you think if when she was 21, J.R. Smith would look her way? Do you think she would go?
Nigga, she would be the one pushing the line.
That's what I'm talking about. There's nothing righteous about this shit. She saw a Christian boy coming from a good family. Good boy. And she said, "Hey, let me ride the Harley."
See, the thing that make her complaint not make any sense, right? Because she's like, "Oh, I wanted a career." If you had got your career, right, you got your actor career, you think you would have been making more or less money than being with, probably the third best basketball player of all time or something like that. Like you got the results that you were trying to get a career for anyway, without doing it. You got married. I don't get the complaint.
And Nino is worse than that. She's showing that she's a terrible actress because she can't even act like she's happy on her marriage. That's crazy. You can't even pretend that you are happy on your marriage, let alone being an actress. You're a terrible actress. Because you know what most women will do? Shut the fuck up and pretend.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree. Most women wouldn't shut. Most women they got this thing on their DNA that they feel like they gotta say stuff, bro. Like they need to be here. On the social media era, all these bitches gotta run their mouth some way somehow. They gotta let their shit off.
Between friends, not on the red table talk with her wife that is an adulterer and Jada that is the queen hyena. You see what I'm saying?
I said that the most successful thing she did was be a wife and mother. Mm-hmm. Everything else she did that Curry invested in failed.
Yeah, but we talk about this the other day. No, they still get the restaurant. They still have the cookbooks. Like, she's doing things. The thing is, she wants to, remember when they were interviewing Victoria Beckham? And she was like, we come humble from humble beginnings. And then David Beckham come back and says, say what car did your dad ride when he was going to pick you up in school? No, we come from humble beginnings. Say it. Okay, it was the Rolls Royce.
You said
right?
Victoria Beckham.
This woman, yeah, the posh. Her
I
name is
know
literally Posh Spice.
I know Posh
Uh-huh.
Spice.
Yes, but
That's what
she
make
like
it
this
funny.
woman. Hey, bro, this woman want to get it from the mud. It's like T.I.'s son. It could be worn on a silver spoon, but he wants to be known as somebody that worked for it. It's fine. Like, I know it's kind of difficult when you like are on the coattail of other person or your dad is the third one. Like, I think these people have issues when you are a woman and like you get a massive husband and now you are driving his coattail. But the reality is you are going to understand there's a billion women on this planet trying to get your position.
But
I'm going to my therapist, talking with my therapist about winning. You going to the therapist to talk about winning. Like what?
you know what?
Okay, I guess.
You know what it is. This is what I learned. You know what it is. It's like is public relations, bro. It's nothing but PR. When you are such a star and when you got like a such advantage over the regular average woman, they have to bring themselves down so they can relate, so they can still buy. Look at the example that you used, Victoria Beckham. Wasn't she like a one of the Spice Girl?
Yeah.
Like a in the same group?
Yo, she was.
There you go.
She's a daughter of a trust fund manager. She literally is called the posh spice, meaning that she's the
Bro.
fancy spice because she was all
Yes.
fancy and rich and shit. Yes.
They had
Mhm.
There you
an
go. And
interview.
you got it.
They
And
had an
you got to
interview
understand.
with her when they first started, and she was talking about how she was the only one that came from money, and the rest
Yes,
of
Yeah.
them,
she's the one that
yeah.
came from money.
And you gotta learn how to read between the lines, bro. All that shit is PR. I got it top like I come from the hood, the projects, single mom, single dad, whatever. So I can relate to my goddamn fans, so they can buy my clothes, they can buy my music. It's that simple, bro. It's very simple. These people, what's her name? Aisha Curry cannot come over there and be stunning on this, bro. If she let it fly, she would look crazy. The same thing with Victoria Beckham. She was like, man, you bitches is birds, man. Y'all bum ass bitches. Y'all broke.
No, but Blanca, there's a thing. Like people like Victoria because she's the posh spice. She's the rich spice girl. She's the fancy spice girl with the fancy dresses and the high heels and all that. Like when she got with like David Beckham, I don't think people understand what David Beckham is. Like David Beckham for
He's
most
one of the
of his
greatest.
half of his career, David Beckham was the dude. He was not the best basketball player, but he was the most like he was the model, and he was
He was a
like
sex
face
symbol.
of Manchester.
He was a sex
Yes,
symbol.
and he was the face of Manchester United. Manchester United at that time was the biggest sports club in the world. Period. Not just soccer. It was the one that had most fans. Manchester United, Real Madrid, Barcelona. And the thing is,
Yeah.
again, she was the posh spice. She made a tremendous amount of money because the Spice Girls was just killing it. She got the man that every woman wanted. That is just incredible. Like he is overall like exception in every term. And that on her 40s, and then no, actually, like, probably in her 50s, she's lying about how she got there. He's like, do you become like what is wrong with being the queen? What is wrong with being the wife, like the king's wife? Saying, oh, I didn't do a lot, but the king picked me. So if the king picked me, I'm better than you. Like, what is wrong with that?
It's because they need to sound relatable, Fatty. But it's
Yeah.
all a lie, right? I'll give you an example. Cardi B, right? Cardi B just came out with a fucking clothing line that she sold in less than 24 hours, bro. A couple of months. It was like last month, right? And they started giving her. She went viral because she didn't make enough. She didn't make enough big girl. She didn't make enough clothes for big girls, bro. Right?
Damn.
So they were flaming her. Yo, I swear, true story. They're like, they were flaming her ass up, and she was trying to be cool. and then her true self came out. Hey, it ain't my fault that you big ass bitches went bought all the clothes. You gotta wait, your big ass man. I gotta make fight as hell this time. That's her true self, but she cannot really say that up front. You see what I'm saying? Because then you're not relatable no more. Like at first she was like, well, yeah, you gotta wait, we come to the next line coming. I'm gonna go ahead and make it real fast.
It's time for some super chats.
My bad, Poppy. I had to respect the money. I didn't see it, but I see it now. We got Hood Genius coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, drop Poppy Blanco just cuz. I don't know what that's about. But
damn.
5 minutes, Poppy. He also came through letting us know he's been a member for 2 months and we don't read super chats, I see. My bad, my guy. I apologize. But I appreciate you for the donation regardless.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Man, if my dad was Michael Jordan, is your dad Michael Jordan? Sure he is. You never struggled in your life, right? Sure didn't.
No, the example is that Drake song started from the bottom. When he dropped that, people was like, bruh, you had every advantage in life. Your father was a music artist with some success. Your mom is Jewish, had money. You come from money, bro. You ain't start from no bottom. Hey, dog dragged me for that, bro.
And y'all are literally driving $300,000 cars and talking about shooting people. So we even. We're the same. We're the same. We all know that drink is performative, but that's the thing. It is the glorification of struggle. I hate that shit. It's fine to have good parents, and it's fine to have a supporting family, and it's fine to have good friends. Fact is, the nobody believed me, and my friends backstabbed me, and I only have one kidney. Like what? And I'm depressed, and I was on drugs. Like everything. Like you don't have nothing good going on that you can brag about. Okay.
That is kind of weird.
If you make it, you gotta have a struggle story, man.
But that's the thing. The story can be a struggle story. It just ain't the same as this other struggle story. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be okay with the story that you got and stop trying to create your own story.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I guess
Man. It is the Willow Smiths and the Jaden Smiths and all that. Everybody tries to make a name for themselves. They can't even appreciate that they came from one of the best actors in History of Mankind balls. Yeah, you were on his balls. What's the problem? You are out now. Enjoy. I'm going to emancipate myself. Barack Obama daughter. I'm going to change my last name so people can. Come on, man. You are an Obama. What the hell are you doing? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I think, but to be fair on her side, I think she changed her last name because I think she wants to be an actor. So she kind of wants to, because that's what some actors do. They change their name, I guess, maybe because it sounds better or, whatever.
Nino, do you know any Obama?
Do I know any Obama? No. But I know
Yes,
Barack
any
Obama.
person named. No. But that's the thing, right? When people say Obama, it's like people say Hogan, right? It's like people say LeBron. It's like people say Kobe. It's like people say Curry. You know exactly who the person is by the first name. Why the fuck would you change your name?
I know, Fatty. I get what you said. It's dumb. But to them, they want to make it. They don't want to make it for that reason. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You have the advantage. Take the advantage. You know what happened if I marry Kylie Jenner? not fatty anymore. Shut up, fatty Kardashian.
Fatty Kardashian.
I
I'm,
sure.
I'm,
Damn.
go- I'm going to take advantage of that. Like, why not? I'm
Fatty
hyphenated
Kardashian
my
is
name.
hilarious.
Yeah, shut up, fatty Kardashian. Wake up, fatty
Oh,
Kardashian.
I just want to say this. D. Even if Drake didn't make it as a rapper, he still had enough opportunities to carve out a good life for himself because he was still a
He would
good
be an
actor.
actor or something like that. He was a
Yeah,
teenage actor and all that. Like he
he's
was already on his way.
he's still a good actor. Drake could have done
He's
something.
actually he actually looks like kind of an industry plant if you look at his career. Like probably the best industry plant ever, right? Uh, Light skinned dude from Canada that has these connections and all that, was a teenage actor and all that. Like he looks like a one of the best industry plans ever. Because who was Drake before Drake pulled up?
And then I ain't got no issue with it, yo. Hey man, take advantage of every opportunity you got. Take advantage of every person that helps you get, man. Take advantage of all that shit, bro. I ain't mad at it, Drake. Get your
Yep.
coins, brother.
Yeah, I ain't mad at him making money. I'm just saying, not better than Kendrick.
But that's the point. Is the play is the player position shit. Is like these people can be number three. They can be Will Smith's son. They have to be. I am not my father. I am me. Okay, congratulations. Yeah. Like,
Puff Daddy,
I'm good.
don't
Let
you
me
think
walk
like
back. My bad.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry,
sorry.
Nico.
I was just walking
I
it
was
back.
just
Go ahead.
hi, Poppy. Um, don't you think like children of like rich, famous parents, people are more critical of them because they expect you to become, something better than your parents, right? Because you have, all the opportunities in the world. Like even, the Obamas, the daughters, like say if Obama had a son, don't you think like yeah, just the people would expect more out of him?
Yes,
Like
people
say if
expect
Obama had a
more of
son.
you. The same. Yes, yes. The same. But that's not the thing. It's not just about famous people. It's rich people. Is people that are established, people that have good professions. For example, if Nino is the best blacksmith in town, Nino's son is expected to be the best blacksmith in town because that's how families used to pass business to each other. Is my name is John, my son is John's son, and now we're going to do this. My name is James, my son is Jamie's son, and I am the best cook, so he's going to be the best cook. Like this thing about like my dad is a doctor, so I have pressure to be a doctor. This always existed, and people was proud of it. We are a family of doctors. You are a family of merchants. You are a family of miners. Like people actually had pride in their like the craft that they did. These kids look like they're trying to run away from their parents just to become the same thing as they were. You see what I'm saying? It's like I'm not Will Smith. I'm Willow Smith, and I'm a rapper that does Karate Kid movies. You are Will Smith. You are literally this nut. You do the same shit he does. Why run away from that person? Understand what I'm saying? I don't get it.
It's like they don't want
I
to
don't
use
get it.
their
Is
parents to get where they're at, and it's like, bro, fuck
it,
that
it,
shit.
li-
Take advantage of all that shit, bro.
it literally happens in every level. If you notice,
Yes.
rappers want to be athletes, and athletes want to be rappers. The rapper wants to be an athlete because the NBA money is different. It's guaranteed 30, 40, 50. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
Blanco,
Yes.
they won't be
huh?
streamers now. The rappers won't be
Eh,
streamers now.
no, they're using the streamers. They don't want to be streamers. They're using the streamers. They don't want to be streamers. They look at streamers as lame. Don't get it twisted. But
I agree.
and the athlete wants to be rappers because They don't have to get up early. They don't have to watch 3 hours of tape. They don't have to train. They don't have to. You see what I'm saying? They both want. It happens in every like phases of life, bro. The rich want to be poor. The poor wants to be rich. Yeah, I heard what you say about Michelle. One of the Obama want to change their last name, right? I didn't know that. Hey,
Yeah, that was
and you know what? And you know what's gonna happen when she get pulled over by the cop? Who my daddy is. You know who my daddy is. They don't want to have the last name until it's time to use it. She wanted to like getting at the club or some shit like that. She wants to fucking get first clap or something. You know who my daddy is?
Well, let me address something because I seen something in the chat. Got Lady D. She always be talking shit. She talking about black men breed struggle. The thing
Lady D
is,
is
right?
mentally ill, by the way. So
The
be
thing
careful.
is, though, it makes no sense because black men have to breed with somebody. It takes two. So if black men breed struggle, then so do black women. Because last time I checked, black men reproduce with black women 86% of the time or more. So
I think that's a nigga.
who knows what it is?
Lady D is a OG mentally ill. So you already know what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, she been going crazy in the chat for a minute, bro.
She's taking advantage of the fact that I am streaming from the other channel that she's not blocked, so now she's back out of her old work. Lady D was the first person I blocked on my channel because she did something. She said something extremely wild on the crack house before I left there. So she said something very, very wild.
I think most of these quote unquote trolls, man, I think most of them are the same people, bro. It's impossible for me to believe that all of them are different. I think 2 or 3 of them are going to be the same people. They're saying they just got different accounts and shit.
Yeah, you don't feed the trolls. It's fine. They are watching for a reason. They could be watching Cynthia G. They could be watching Prince Hilla. They're watching for a reason.
Yep.
These people love confrontation until confrontation meets them in person. So there's no reason to feed this shit.
They just want to argue.
They people watch for 3 reasons. Either they want to be entertained, they want to be educated, or they hate watching.
I think
if
hate
you want to
watching.
wait on somebody, go wait on Cammy. At least she deserves it. See what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like go on Cammy, just hate. Like come over here. Did the stream went good? The gaming stream.
I would say Zyrex fight back, but she part of the Nino Academy now, so yeah.
Hey, sorry, steam me up and did the streaming because actually I saw y'all like popping in and all that. That she did good with the Red Redemption thing.
She did all right. It wasn't. We made it entertaining.
It was an entertaining stream. I mean, playing gameplay wise, yeah.
She's fresh, but she's a good commentator, right?
yeah, she's a good commentator.
Yeah, her reactions is.
The streets had to come in and hold her hand throughout the game. Yeah.
I think we are the few people that actually believe in Cammy. Cammy has an amazing, entertaining personality, man. Like, I think people don't see the strides. Like, she's carrying shows, laughing, saying some silly shit. Like, I think we have a beast in our hands. Like, nobody kind of sees it for now. I'm telling you, man.
Fatty, did you see the stream where her you see the stream where her grandfather came on?
No.
Yo.
I'm in and out with you.
Hey, yo, it was the one stream where Cammy's grandfather came on. It's hilarious, bro. I'm like, yo, I see where she gets it from.
I think the fact that Cammy being so innocent, that's what make her watchable. She's like a little innocent, young girl, you know. So people tend to like that.
Ain't her mom
Blanco,
a
I
content
don't think
creator
he's
too?
dead, Blanco. Cammy is an asshole. And people didn't I thought he was just a phase. She's becoming an ass, like a hilarious asshole. She actually picking fights with people and all that shit. Hey, I think that is hilarious. I'm sorry. Like like, do you know amount of times that I'm just working and there's like 3 other content creators with way bigger followings watching. I'm just listening to her, like talking with y'all. I'm telling you, just watch, just watch, just watch.
I haven't catch Cammy live in so long, bro.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. She will ask you a question just to pick a fight with you.
Yes, if you see where she was, like when all of these started, the Shiesty Avengers beef and all that shit, when she was shy and timid, and now she is right now. That's one of the biggest character developments that we have on this side of YouTube, by far. Like she's carrying shit. Like people everywhere Cammy goes, she's the center of attention, either for jokes or conversation. She's actually carrying the conversation. Like watch we start playing and shit, and this shit get into the right people or the right places and see what's going on. Because I'm telling you, man, I don't see people like Cammy doing like shows about gaming. I think he's like her just playing games is hilarious by itself. The commentary is just crazy. I think she there's something going on. We just have to push her to the right direction.
Mhm. Fatty, do you think she's an extrovert or introvert?
Extrovert, 1,000%.
See?
The thing is, the thing is, she probably is an introvert in person. See what I'm
That,
saying? Because
that's
she
what I,
like
what I
she's
said.
developing
that's
her
what I was about
social
to
skills.
say.
Yes, she's developing her social skills on the internet. So, for example, I might be grander than life on the internet, but if we meet each other, nobody going to sit in the corner and I'm not pulling them and carrying the conversation and laughing and all that. Some people just not like that. Cammy, for what I saw on that meeting and for what people told me, she does. She just like she's just. Remember when Goku came back to Earth after he was dead for 7 years and Gotenks were like hiding behind Chi Chi? Like, is that my dad?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I imagine Cammy is in person, right?
Yeah.
She wants to be like, but probably like she has to work herself in, and she's not going outside still. She's not going to the pool, going to the whatever volleyball team. I think in 1 or 2 years, she probably going to match the internet persona with the YouTube persona. But I don't think she's an extrovert in real life. She's an extrovert on Discord and on YouTube. Other than that, I don't know about that.
What people she know.
Yeah.
But it's a good start. It's a good start. Like when she's all happy, she gets new clothes and she thinks she's a model and shit. I'm just saying, as soon as she opened the door, she probably feels self-conscious about shit. So that's that's
Yeah,
that's what she needs to work on. But we'll see.
she's, she's going to be awkward if she be around more than 3 people in real life. You can book it.
Yep. Blanco, even with us, you know what we are going to have to actually like if she pulls up and says, "Welcome to the Nino Academy," she's going to say, "Hey, stop, stop." That's all you're going to get. That because that's what she used to do before. Now she's actually punching back. Not even punching back. She starts punching for no reason. Like
Is this
literally
recently?
no reason at all. Oh
It
yeah.
gotta be some. It gotta be some recent
Oh
shit.
yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
she's
Like she
tired.
sees you or she will literally like throw you a bait so you can say something so she has an excuse to go at you. She does that shit with J Wills all the time. All the
Damn.
time.
Bro, all the time, bro. She just want to fight.
No, because she's tired. But she's tired of being
No,
picked on. And good for
oh
Tammy.
no,
I
no.
support her 100%.
Ain't no tired. She just like to fight. Cause even be times where I just go up there peaceful, talk about topic, and then she try to bait me into a fight. I'm like, Cammy,
She
I'm not.
loves to fight. She
I'm not.
loves
I'm
to
like,
fight.
Cammy, I'm not trying to fight with you right now.
I say that shit. I say that shit all the time, and you know she she knows she like that shit. So I don't know what's that right.
Because what's funny? I remember when I used to scold Cammy, and she literally would shrink into a corner And now she's like, man, fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. This is what you talking about. Like the ex, it doesn't work anymore. It's like, yeah, okay, I got you. She's getting comfortable, and that's good. That's actually good that she's out of her shell. But it's just, like sometimes, hey Blanco, we get to the point where sometimes he says something like, "Who the hell is this person? What the hell is
Oh,
going
then
on here?"
for some reason when she
What the
goes live,
hell?
like she doesn't pop up on my shit. I don't know why.
Gotta hit the bell.
She's still
No,
inside of
like
her
I
bubble. She needs to do pre-recorded. She needs to do pre-recorded video. She's trying to do the vertical thing to get more people from outside. But both her and Nino need to do a little bit more verticals and pre-recorded videos to get outside of her bubble. That's why she's not getting. And she goes live at the same time, kind of MP's live a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit like on the part where the show is getting a little bit out and shit. So that's probably why people kind of not watching her. But the reality is, Cammy has a tremendous amount of momentum. And Cammy is not like a bad looking woman. Like once she gets 23, 24, she gets a little bit of weight on her and all that shit. If she keeps developing her personality, she will be a problem. Because you
I
know
think
these teams are
Cammy
going to,
I
especially
think
if she's
Cammy
a
can do
gamer, you
great.
know these teams are going to go crazy. So she has potential. Let's see it. Let's see what she does.
I think Cammy can do great at pre-recorded videos, bro.
We already seen it on the Monkey app. The little bit she
But you know
did,
what?
but she
Hey,
go
J
ahead.
Wills. I'm sorry. I want the 10% cut. There's no way Cammy doesn't blow up if she does monkey app on a regular, because it's hilarious.
Bro,
There's no way.
I don't understand why she doesn't do the Monkey app more, but
And
I
she's
guess.
scared. She's scared that this is what I'm saying, that she's not the extrovert.
But
Because
I
the
don't
extro like
how is she scared when she has comfortable conversations on the Monkey
nah,
app? That
because
don't
it's
make sense.
nah, because she's a liar. I remember doing the monkey app with her, and there was this bitch that was drawing like some crazy drawings, looked like a baby
Oh, I remember
drawing
that
some
shit.
shit. And she was, oh, what do you think it is? Oh, I'm so pretty. Oh my god, this is a pretty drawing. And she was faking it. This is how you know that she kind of not comfortable, because people don't want to hurt people feelings, but they lie to them. She was on her best behavior. She was looking like she was on the deposition. That's the thing. As soon as she turns on the heat on them, like she turns the heat on us, and she becomes ruthless, it's over. Because it's everything. Is this little woman with a funny voice roasting people left and right for no reason. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, you're right. That's why I call her the fake chubby chaser. Oh, damn.
There's a gold mine if I ever saw one. But she's going to she by the end of the year she'll be there. It is what it is. We would have to push it the right direction. I will actually make her do it. Because I want her to come on the ladies first sooner or later. I just trying to kind of make sure that it does, like, this doesn't turn into a nasty. See what I'm saying? Because if people go wild out on her, it looks crazy because people don't know how old is
Yeah,
she and all that.
I think it's too soon. It's too soon.
Yeah, it's too soon. Let's give a couple of months.
I will wait till she's like 20.
Yeah.
Till she turned 21.
Yes, there's a couple of months, right? It's like 6 months,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's a good idea.
weird conversations,
Chicks can
all this
press
shit.
out.
But it's what you say? No, it's not about that. It's about look. It's not about if she can defend herself. Yes, it's about how he looks. Because remember, we are getting reviewed left and right. One thing is we talking for the people that know us and know Cam, you know, the group. Once this shit gets to these mainstream reviewers with 400, 500,000 subscribers, and it looks like we're talking with a child,
Yeah, it's gonna look crazy. Yep,
She gonna have to tell her. She gonna have to tell her age before you know.
Zyrex, you gotta remember.
Every time she opens her mouth, I'm 21, by the way. So this is what I think about it.
Yeah, you gotta remember. They already talking about some of us crazy for coming on her panel.
Yeah.
As it is. So she come
Yep.
on ladies
And
first
that's
at
what the
20.
haters.
You know.
And that's
You
what the
don't want to
haters
give
gonna
these
do,
people
man.
no
They're
ammunition.
looking.
Yeah.
They're gonna look for any little excuse. So how long you be jumping on panels? Have they DM'd you? Who's this? What are
Yeah.
you? They're gonna look for anything, bro.
And the thing is, especially if we are winning, like people really thought I was out of here. They was like, yeah, nah, I'm not going nowhere.
This nigga said I'm back.
Right? And now that's our lead number speaking up while like we're like kind of like this, like it's real. So you don't want to give no excuse to the opposition, bro. No excuse for them to actually jump on you.
They fighting each other now.
Oh, what do you think will happen? No villains?
Yeah, man.
Hey, man. When there's no pig to eat, when there's no cow to eat, what people do? They start eating each other.
I like to watch the fuck. I tell you, man. I be like, yo, these motherfuckers don't even like each other like that.
Oh no, they kind of pretend they like each other when Thanos is attacking Earth. As soon as they deal with Thanos, they turn against each other immediately. Now there's not a common enemy, so let's go ahead and let's fuck with each other. So, hey man, enjoy, I guess. That's the best I can actually say. Enjoy.
I'm so glad I don't know shit about nothing y'all talk about.
Hey, Nino, more and more people send me shit less and less. They only send me shit when it's something like that I actually need to know. You see what I'm saying? And I'm actually good because, it's like moving from a place and you're like, man, I know I'm always going to check on this place. And you don't check for a day and for a week and for a month. And then when something from that place comes to your lap, you're like, I don't give a fuck about shit. Right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's like you're detoxing from familiar faces.
I would say
I see though that people send me shit so I can send it to you because they don't want to be quote unquote quote unquote direct link. So they didn't know that me that you my guy and shit. So I'm like, yo, get this too fatty. And I half of the shit I be like, man, leave that nigga alone. Leave that nigga alone, bro. But I matter of fact, I got some shit today. Somebody strike somebody.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, somebody said that link today. Literally like an hour ago, actually, not 2 hours ago. I was watching the game. I was like, what the hell?
Wait, they're striking each other now? That's crazy.
Somebody
I didn't
strike
even know
somebody,
all
man.
that. I just read the title on somebody's channel and knew there was some issue going down. I didn't watch the video though.
Okay, about the striking part?
I don't know. All I saw was this is the reason why this person left the space. And I didn't tune in to watch the reason. That probably was it.
The worst thing you want to be known on this. Go ahead, sorry. I was far away from the phone.
No, I don't think we talk about the same thing. This happened literally just a couple of hours ago, and the person did a whole live stream with the YouTube shit on with the YouTube logo actually. That was like
The worst thing you want to
thumbnail.
be known on this place is like somebody that strikes channels. The fact that people are comfortable enough to do that shit shows out either people not making enough money to the point they're saying, hey, fuck it, I don't care about my reputation. Fuck it. Right? Because there's no way that you are winning and you're jeopardizing your shit like that. No way.
You know what I noticed, bro? Everybody is a Republican now. Yo, even the bitches. That's the wildest part ever, my nigga. All these baby mama prostitute pussy selling baby mamas, lesbian bitches, they all now conservative now. I'm like, what? Yo, I'm listening to the shit, bro. I'm like, what the what?
Yep.
You?
The other day,
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done.
the other day I got into it with the YouTuber that always showing her titties and all this shit, and she was like, "We conservatives," and I'm like,
Oh
"You
my god.
conservative? You are literally e-thoughts. Like you are literally a E304. Like you are a electronic 304. How are you conservative, right?" But there's the thing. I think you can be. It's like they did the Jubilee, the 1 versus 20, and it
Yeah.
was like liberal Christian, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Put the name in the
How is
back.
But
that?
but
How are
Put the
you,
name in the back
man?
chat for research purposes. So, I'm just saying.
but you know what it
No, I'm
is?
joking. No, I'm
But
joking.
no, but you know
I'm
what it is, bro? It's very simple. It's very simple. They all following the algorithm. That's what's hot. That political talk is hot because that nigga Trump is like a Trump is like a he's like a news station on his own, bro. All you have to do is just watch his tweets, couple of quotes. You see what I'm saying? He's hot. So now everybody is leaning towards that way. Even the bros, my nigga, these bitches that I know for a fact they tots talk about I'm conservative now. But I'm like, oh my god, y'all bitches need to slow down, bro.
I think that shit all by design. How you think they
It's
gonna
the
get the
algorithm.
yeah? But they can. I think they can control the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? They can play what they want to play.
They're doing political talks and everything now. Everybody doing the whole
Yeah,
Trump
but there's
illegal.
some names.
Uh,
If you are a black conservative and you know how to use that shit, you are making a bunch of money, bro. 'Cause these
mhm.
people will pay you like is the my I have a black friend, so I can't be racist, right? Remember when we were young and like Fox News wanted to say some racist shit, but because they were all white, nobody said it. So this is no
So they
from the
hired the
Bronx,
black
our correspondent Blackity Black. Hello, Blackity Black. Yes, my name is Blackity Black, and these people ain't shit. Right? Remember that shit? Now it's the YouTube version. Instead of getting the
Yep.
token on the panel, they actually are the ones that pushing the shit. That's very
The
profitable.
the person the person that been feeding the algorithm literally for the past when that white boy died like 3 weeks ago maybe.
Yeah,
The
Charlie.
Kirk guy. That
Yeah.
nigga been
Come on.
feeding the
Oh,
algorithm for like a month now.
yeah, but people are sadly forgetting him. Like nobody's going to talk about him in 2 months. Just watch.
Mhm.
No, of course no.
People
But my
are
point is like everybody is reacting towards him or around him or all the shit that he said in the past, even though that 95% of the people didn't know who he was, literally.
man. Not even his wife cares about that dude, bro. Let alone these people.
Damn.
Mhm.
What make you say that?
Come on, Nino. And
Yeah,
he
it's
was
a fact.
smiling. Nino, your sorry for mentioning this, right? Your dog died. I saw how bad the affected you. See what I'm saying? And you
Mm-hmm.
probably were hiding that shit from us, kind of refraining yourself. But we know pain. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I saw like what happened with Ali and his mom. Ali might put a strong fight, but she still affects him, right? Your husband dies on a gruesome way.
Mhm.
You, and you are smiling and we have you guys saw her? She doesn't cry. She has no tears. It's just fake tears. Like she doesn't cry. She's laughing. Now they are doing the gimmick that they're going to do a Super Bowl halftime show, Real American All Star. Like, what the fuck are you doing, lady? Go fucking grieve your husband. Go cry in the car.
The
Like, what the
the
hell are
crazy
you
part
doing?
is on that funeral, that nigga Trump was more upset than her. That nigga Trump actually mentioned the nigga. Trump was like, "Well, Kurt was a forgiving guy. Just remember, I don't. I will get you, motherfuckers."
Man, Trump ain't getting no fucks, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't
Trump,
care.
Echo.
I don't care what people
Turn
say
on
about
Sylvan.
nigga. But I don't care
Okay.
what people say about nigga. Trump is a funny son of a
I was
bitch,
about to
nigga.
say he a
He ain't be trying to be funny,
funny
bro.
dude, bro. He a
No,
funny
Trump is
dude.
not funny. Trump is a gangster. He is. My team is right no matter what. I don't care. If you go against my people, you
Hey,
fuck. If you go against me, you're not my people anymore. Like he is literally a kingpin.
and now you understand why I call him Mob Trump every time I mention it on the Discord, right? I call him Mob Trump. That nigga's the mob, nigga. He don't give a
Mm.
he let it fly. Yo, that you know what Trump is doing now? When you son, this nigga is going after all his ops. He clapping though. He went after the FBI director, the Comey guy, Comey, whatever his fucking name is. He put a
Yeah,
case on
just
that
come.
nigga. Yeah,
You know what?
and he fired his daughter. I'm like, you bitch ass hoe. You investigating Jeffrey? I'm gonna fire your bitch ass.
You know what he's doing? He's acting erratic like he has nothing to lose. He's like Pablo Escobar on his last days when he was, where he was going, like when he bombed that shit, and now people started to go after him because he started to go political. Like Trump is acting like he has nothing to lose. Like he's like, oh, king, you motherfuckers,
You know,
hey. Like
you know who's next? You
who's
know who's
next?
next? The girl in ATL, man, the black lady with the fat ass that put a case in your tub. Fannie Willis. She's next.
Oh yeah,
She's next on that
no,
list.
hey, not just that. That motherfucker trying to start a war with Venezuela.
What?
Like literally. Like he's literally trying to start. He bombed a boat. They thought it was Venezuela. It was the Colombian boat with
Yeah,
civilians and shit. Like
yeah, that happened
he's
last
literally
week.
trying to. Like literally, the Venezuelan government says, "Hey, here's our pens. We don't want to fight. We will stop doing business deals with Russia and China. We will do business only with you." You know what Trump said? Nah, we good.
But
He's literally trying to find an excuse. Like the Venezuelan government said, they literally stopped
the drug
attack
trade.
that it
It's
was.
about the
Yes.
it's about the drug trade. The problems.
No. But
According to him.
but what they're saying, like the Venezuelan government said, somebody was planning an attack to the U.S. embassy, right? Like they did in Benghazi, so they can have an excuse to go to Venezuela. And there's the thing: Venezuela has a bunch of petroleum. They are
Oreo, bro.
going to, man, they are going to fuck this shit up so bad. It's not even funny. And now they don't even give an excuse. Like, because everybody knows Venezuela is not a threat to the United States in any shape or form. You're not going to say
At
they
all.
have nukes, right? So this is what's going to happen. In 2 weeks, the West Embassy is going to be attacked. And now motherfuckers are going to say, "Oh, we have to go and fight for freedom. Maduro is a tyrant. We're going to bring democracy to." Like who got the Nobel Peace Prize? The Venezuelan girl. Do you know what she wants? She wants Trump to go ahead and to free the regime from Maduro.
Yeah,
Man, these
Venezuela
people
is
are.
Venezuela is like if the list is still the same, it's the fifth biggest producer of oil, bro. They got
Yes.
oil by the ass over there. They got oil, gold, they got all kind of shit minerals over there.
Venezuela should be a rich country if there was not for America's sanctions and shit. So it's
The president Maduro is fucking it up. It was
yeah,
the
but the
other
thing,
one. It was the first president. It was Julio Cesar
Hugo Chavez,
Chavez. Yeah, he
Chavez.
fucked that up. Yeah, Venezuela is next to
But
Colombia. I got family in Venezuela. I've been in Venezuela before, so I got family over there. So I know a little
Blanco,
bit about.
they are doing what we're doing with Cuba. They threaten other countries. If you fuck with Cuba, you don't fuck with us. And other countries say, "Ah, no, we don't want to fuck with." Like we don't want the US to be on the bad graces, so we stop. Like all this shit that is happening there is literally Venezuela being isolated into like a little island because nobody wants to piss off the United States. So they stop doing business with them. But if the United States wouldn't put in the foot on their neck, they would be good. Because how is a country like you see what happened with Qatar? You see what happened with Saudi. Like if you have oil on your land, you're good, bro. You're good. But that's the thing. If the United States are telling everybody, if you buy oil from Venezuela, we don't fuck with you. Okay, we're gonna provide. They rather Russia sell oil to the other people than actually Venezuela. That's crazy.
Yeah, like it's all tactics just to get whatever fuck this guy they plan to get.
Yes, and it's going
It's
to
all
happen. We all know. Every 10 years, they have to find a way of. It's always countries with resources. Like it's never North Korea, right? They always have to find a country that, like, they do the roulette. Oh, this. What
And
can we
the
get from this
closest,
country?
and pay attention, the closest one. He did actually with
Yes.
Mexico. You know why? You save a lot of money in logistics. He did essentially with Canada. It's right next door. This is shit with Mexico, right next door. He did actually with Colombia to talk about the tariffs and shit like that because they found a bunch of motherfuckers trying to come in here. Oh, they trying to put a big ass tariff. The president was like, "Oh man, we give up." Boom. He bring the tariff a little bit down. That's like the tactics now. He just tried that shit with China the other day. I mean, not the other day, like 2 days ago. That's what he single handedly made the stock market come down $1.3 trillion, bro. And then today, I think today or yesterday, he was like, "Well, it's not so bad. We talking now."
Man, we're talking. It's always the same shit. But there's the fun part is they keep complaining about the cartel. Like Trump is actually one running a cartel. People don't talk about it. They don't say it's like when they say the street gangs. This is literally how you run a gang. Is I am just the leader of the people that agree with me. Everybody else is going to be persecuted. Everybody that doesn't look like me is going to get their foot on their neck. And if you don't like it, I'm going to do it to you too. That's all. Like, and then they want to like, and the thing is, people might think that this is fun until they get a soft president and the other countries now are not as afraid of the United States that they used to. So now they have resentment and they are negotiating with Brazil, they're negotiating with Russia, they're negotiating with India. Like China is coming, bro. Like China is coming for everybody. So, like I said, keep making enemies even between your friends and then see what happens.
China is in pace to be the best economy by 2038, which is pretty much 12, 13 years from now. Because all the moves that they're making.
I don't think it's going to be that soon unless something very bad happens on the United States. But the thing is, the US dollar is like I get $100, I convert this shit to euros, it's like 79 euros. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what the hell is going on? So, hey, man, there's life, and as long as that Epstein files are not out, that motherfucker every week is going to throw something at the wall to see if he happens.
I think you will make a lot. I be wanting to do the same shit, Friday. I be wanting to. I just don't be having the time, bro, to react to that nigga Trump quotes, bro. I know them shits will go like crazy, my nigga. Especially what he don't be on Twitter. He got his own shit. What's the name of his social media? He got his own shit, bro.
Yes,
he's like a Twitter.
He sends his tweets first there, so people get the scoops, the exclusive, but then he tweets sometimes. Like when he announced the tariffs there. I don't know, remember the name.
Yeah, he's like a social something. A social something, bro. Boy, Trump. He's like a fucking battle rapper. That nigga be giving niggas bars, bro. Trump was going down there with Charlamagne the God, nigga. A fucking radio host, nigga.
True social.
Huh? True social. There you go, bro. Bro, he was giving Charlamagne the God the blues like 3 weeks ago.
But that's the
Yo,
thing,
that
like,
nigga don't give a fuck, bro.
but that's the thing. Donald Trump is literally a bad teenager, like a mean one, like a bully. You see what I'm saying? It's just like he's just petty like that. And the thing is, like for example, it was John Legend. John Legend was like, I think we should have gave Donald Trump the Nobel Peace Prize because that way he wouldn't do to the Mexicans and ICE what he's doing right now. And I'm like, motherfucker, you never dealt with the bully. You give him your lunch money, they are going to want to take your lunch money tomorrow. Because now you got them. If you gave him the Nobel Peace Prize, you know what he's going to do? He was going to do the biggest mess he could. And then when people say, sir, you are an evil person. If I'm an evil person, why did they give me the Nobel Peace Prize? Like people don't even like they don't understand the mentality of that dude. That dude is not someone that you apologize to. Have you ever saw Trump apologize? My bad, that was wrong.
Hell no, nigga. That nigga doubled down.
Never. He will double down, triple down, and call you like insult you. That man doesn't apologize for nothing.
That nigga Trump would say,
Nothing.
that nigga would say something like, "Well, you should have made me
Shouldn't
insult
have
you.
done
How
that.
about that?
No,
You should have made me
shouldn't have
insult you.
done
How
that.
about that?"
Donald Trump, you slapped me. You're lucky I didn't give you the backhand. Like he doesn't back down for nothing. And a lot of content creators actually do the same shit. If they wrong, they triple down. I don't care. Worst thing you
I
can do
go.
is come in and apologize. Yay, I said it. What you going to do?
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I like that nigga pettiness, but nigga, that's like a few things I like about Trump. That nigga is petty.
Yes.
And he made politics fun. I ain't gonna hold you, but nigga. When Trump in there, nigga, I don't give a fuck about politics.
He
I look
makes
forward to
politics
him.
fun. But that's the
Yes.
he is literally a WWE character.
Yes.
He gives politics a storyline, a villain. Like, you see what I'm saying?
And now,
Like,
it start right
yes,
there, Fatty. It start right there. Where do you think he learned those tactics from? He used to go to the WWE pretty often. I mean, I'm not gonna say often, but he was there a few times. Yo,
you literally had the.
Vince McMahon is a master at putting those type of things together, bro. That's what the WWE became that big.
He literally had the whole storyline, the battle of billionaires, and then Vince, like the person that lost, they would shave each other hair. Trump versus McMahon and shit.
Shut up.
There was
Silly
a
woman.
whole 6 months, 6 months of that shit.
That nigga get into with the bros and everything, man. Like, yeah, that's a very ugly woman. that
was a
nigga don't give a
whole.
fuck.
That was a whole thing. But that's the thing, right? If you do that as a private citizen, it is what it is. When you do that shit as a president, that shit is dangerous, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is like I don't think people understand how dangerous it is to fuck up with United States. Like, look at, for example, what happened with the ICE shit, right? I would be like, I don't know if you guys actually know people that are on like kind of precarious situation when it comes to their documents. I will be shitting myself, bro. Like they just picking up people, putting them in cars and vanish. Kids, woman. Nah, man. Question. If instead of if it was Mexicans, if this was black people getting rounded up like this, what do you think the world will look like? The thing is, with like the world as a reference, we kind of don't have a point of reference with Latinos. You see what I'm saying? Right? Like we don't. Because like people that are Latinos, like we kind of like there's like Spanish people don't see themselves as Latinos. Portuguese people don't like there's no group in the planet that kind of looks at it and says, there's my people. If it was black people being rounded up like this, just C.J. Wilson, he has a hoodie. Put in the car. Let's see. Bro, the world will be going crazy.
Well, they had it, man. They had it behind illegal immigrant, so that's not like specifics.
Technically,
You know,
it's plenty of black people getting deported to Haitians, Jamaicans, from the islands.
But
They
they're
just
not
don't
making
happen
the
to be
news. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, they're
they
not
don't
being
happen
the
to be
ones
the
who.
majority.
Yes, because the thing about it is, and this is why, like when you talk about, oh, they should apologize, oh, we should negotiate. This is how it started. We're not against immigration. We're just against illegal immigration. And then it was the visas. Fuck the visas. And then it was the asylum seekers. Fuck them. And then it was the people that was in process of doing him. Fuck them. And it was the anchor babies. Fuck them. And now he's even kind of legalish-ish, right? Like it keeps escalating, and it's going to become to the point where he kind of is like, everybody that is brown, you get him out of here. Do you really think that these people are looking for people from Eastern Europe and Europeans that are overextended their visa and they're staying on the United States? You really think they're looking for them?
Bro, Miami,
Come on, man.
Miami right now got a huge wave of Ukrainian. It's a lot of Ukrainian bitches walking around left and right in Miami right now. By the thousands, nigga. I highly doubt they are getting press for their
Of course not.
business.
You
What is
know
it that
what?
nigga wife
Actually,
from? Is she like from like Croatia, some shit like that? Melania, where the fuck she from?
so Slovenia. She's from
What-
Slovenia. I think she's from Slovenia, or something like that. But you know what's fucked up on that?
She's the cousin of the Russians and Ukrainians. Like they're near the same thing,
No,
right?
no, they are the same people. They're all
Yeah.
of these people of them, like they are all Slavic.
Yes.
well, I wanted to ask Zyrax something because I know I gave her something like a homework assignment, but I don't think she did. Did you watch the movie The Smashing Machine?
No, I haven't yet, but I will.
I watched it, and what you just thought of, like didn't that shit pissed off that bitch?
Yeah, that's why I want Zyrax to watch it. I want to see what her
will.
opinion is on that woman because man, I don't want to give it away because you ain't seen it yet.
Don't please. Don't please.
Me. What about me? What about my dreams? What about the way I make me feel? Like that, Aisha Curry. What about my career?
Damn.
It's never enough. If you give them everything, they don't want nothing. If you give them nothing, they want everything.
Want to make a
You
woman
gotta
miserable? Give her everything, bro. Like that's crazy.
you gotta
Man. Even the woman
you gotta be yeah, you gotta be like I think the most right now, you gotta be like bipolar. Like 3 days out of the week treat her good, and then the next four treat her like shit. Keep it on balance. Keep it exciting, nigga. You never know what to expect the next day.
You have to treat them like they're like seasons. It's winter time.
You gotta have the expectation for the next day. Like, well, he might call me a bitch today. I don't know what to expect today. Or he might just take me out to the movies. I'm excited either way. I'm excited either way.
Yeah, but that's from the beginning, bro. Guys like Stephen Curry, he calls her a bitch, and this is why I'm divorcing and he became abusive. He called
Nah, bro.
If I'm Steph Curry, nigga, I'm getting me a new side bitch for every three that I made this season, bro.
Hey, Blanco, did you
every three I'm getting me a new bitch.
Hey, Blanco. Did you saw that? Like, I am actually surprised nobody did a show about it. That bad baby woman, what's the name? The Catch You Outside, girl, about that.
Bad baby, yeah.
Did you saw her? Jumping on the car. They're back again.
What?
No.
They're back
No, it's worse.
She be doing
It's even worse. It's even worse. It's even worse. She say the nigga spit in her face 500 times. She count all of them. She said this nigga spit on my face 500 times and I counted. She said she wrote it down on her journal. Oh,
That's
it gets worse.
crazy, bro.
No. It gets worse. It gets worse. She said like she did a live stream and she was like, ladies, whoever is having sex with him, you know he suffered from a very rapid case of herpes. She said this nigga got a street case of herpes, bro.
Hey, Blanco, you know what I saw?
I'm like, hold on, bitch. Like, if you said this man got herpes, I mean, you got herpes. You got like 2 kids by this nigga, 1 kid, whatever it is.
Hey, Blanco, you know what I actually noticed? Is when she said, I swear, I will never be with him again ever, I promise. I'll never, ever. But come on, lady. Like, this is why men like are tired of trying to protect this woman. You are crying saying never. Everybody's watching you saying that shit. And then we see how goofy you are when you take the dude back. And you want sympathy from the world. Like Cardi B did this shit a bunch of times. And then you take him back and you put another kid, like it let you put another kid on you. It's like, y'all don't have no self-love. Y'all don't appreciate what you have. Like nothing. It's
And
crazy, man.
to remind you, the nigga that is fucking on, that is the bad baby daddy. That nigga is a broke ass nigga. So this nigga don't got like nothing going on. And guess what? He be fucking on her, the bad baby bitch that made like $50 million, whatever, in the 2 years span, right? And then you know who else he be fucking? He be fucking the daughter of the rock star. That the nigga's fucking with one of the Kardashians.
I was just talking about the Barker nigga.
There you go, Barker. He fucking on that
Yeah.
nigga. Yo, this nigga got premium dick. He fucking the rich ass nigga's daughters.
No,
I
it's
salute that man.
Blanco. Is the David Peterson shit? Pete
The
Davidson
David
shit.
Peterson effect.
Yeah, you fuck one of these girls, you fuck all of them, because they, oh my god, women are so, no, women are so smart, right? They will, no, it's just correct. Hey, nothing in the world will make me want a woman that I'm not attracted to. I don't care if Blanco think, like, what's that name of the Snorlax that is always on the whatever podcast? Like the big man that is a woman.
I know
Gorlock.
I know who you talking about. I know who you talking about.
Like nothing in this planet. I don't care how many men comes. Oh my God, she's bad and all. Nothing will make me look at her and says, "Well, maybe I'll take it a try." Woman, you can pick a bum from the street, the biggest bum, a criminal, a man with one leg, a midget, a man with no arms. If one of these women that they put on the pedestal, if Taylor Swift and Nicki Minaj get the dude, now all these women looking after a motherfucker is on a wheelchair. It's incredible. I don't get it. It's just like, how can you be so easy to influence just because of a woman doing this shit? You go ahead and you go behind her. Like, that makes no sense. And that's what this dude does. He got one, now he got two.
This woman,
now he never
this
stops.
woman is backwards, man. I don't understand.
Yeah. I've been saying that women are backwards, brother. Like that's
It
just
will never stop, bro.
It's just simple, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, listening to a bro is the worst thing that a man can do, bro. 80% of the bullshit that they say, my nigga, it means the complete opposite. And women complaining about their ex, that's a red flag, nigga. That means that nigga can get her back literally at any point he wants. All you have to say is just a couple of love yous, put the dick in her, and they get right back. I have hoes call me, nigga. I have hoes call me, wanting me to do something to the baby daddy, my nigga. Oh, how much for you to do? I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
And then you know
I can't
what's funny?
understand
You imagine you do something to them, and then 2 weeks
They
later
get
they'll
me
be
up.
back on not on their feelings. Yeah, that was Blanco. I called. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
him.
No, I do you one better. 3 weeks later or a month, I check on the gram. These motherfuckers is out. She sitting on the nigga lap and everything. Talk about babe. for the with the lock sign, locked in for life.
You know what happened to the? Remember that big booty OnlyFans model like 3 months ago that was throwing herself at cars and pistol whip herself and all that, like a big booty Latina or something senpai or something like that. She was saying, "Oh, my baby daddy." Remember, the guy
I know who you're
exposed
talking
her.
about. I know you're talking about.
Yes, saying that she's bipolar and she's trying to put the case on him and all that. They're together again. They're together again.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, the most exciting relationships is when the nigga don't give a fuck. That's the ones that last a little bit longer, bro. If a
then they
man
keep.
start following, when the man start following and pleasing these bitches, my nigga, I'm sorry, King. Focus on yourself. That bitch gonna leave you sooner or later.
Yeah, reminds me of an old saying. The person who's least interested in maintaining a relationship is the leader of the relationship.
Yeah,
she got
the woman,
you. You know?
the person that likes less wins. The person that likes less wins. There's all it is. Because if you know you can run away and the person going after you, you have all the control you need.
Yeah.
Who just did that girl laugh? Anyway. Jay Wills. Jay Wills, that's you with the game in the background?
This nigga playing
With
Call
the
of
game
Duty.
in the background. Oh damn, you can hear. No, I'm watching. I got the wrestling going on in the background. My bad, bro. Let me turn the volume down. My bad.
This nigga, all the Call of Duties.
No, I don't play. I don't play Call of Duty like that, bro. I only play Call of Duty if I'm rocking with the homies.
Yeah, I be playing college football mostly, but I need to get into Call of Duty because goddamn it, it's taking up a lot of memory for it just to be sitting there. But
Aisha Curry maybe need to play some video games.
No, Call of Duty. Yo, I figured out how to download what to download, so it ain't taking up a whole bunch of memory on my PlayStation, bro. Yeah.
You just download the war.
Yeah.
Does Aisha guys does she still got that cooking show?
I don't know, man. I barely know who that woman is. I just know she's Steph Curry's wife.
I have no idea she still has that cooking show, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You know what's the crazy part about it? She got a cooking show. I'm willing to bet everything I got in life, nigga. If she cook 3 times per month for her family, I will be shocked. I will be shocked. I promise you, she don't cook 3-4 times per month for her family. I promise you that.
I will actually give you even more. She says she missed a career and she wants to be a career lady. I guarantee you, she didn't put a foot on that restaurant for a month straight.
She probably did Zoom calls.
Hey, you are bored? Okay, go work on the restaurant. You got it. Go be the CEO.
But if Sarah, she was trying to tell me that the Aisha Curry clean her own house every now and then, a 20,000 square foot mansion. She cleaned the baby's room and the kitchen. That's what she told me.
That
Just the baby room.
She ain't took up a broom in so long, bro.
let me ask, how many interviews does Aisha Curry have where she's like saying something controversial about Steph Curry? Do you know?
Like 4 or 5.
4 or 5. Okay.
Yeah, since 2011, she has the Red Table Talk. She has the Call Me Daddy. She has the View, or not the View, the Real. This is the Jenny Ma one where she says, "I want to have attention," and da 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 da. And I think the one that she took her wedding band off, I think there's another one. Either be the same or the another one. So at least she has 3 to 5 of those moments.
Okay.
So I think she should do more interviews because it's going well for her.
Yeah. She not. I feel like at this point she feel like she got to say something controversial in order for her to, even be relevant. Because why else would they be interviewing her?
Yeah, but there's the point. Why? Well, like, what do you get? Like, are you trying to bring your husband down? Are you trying to find an excuse to leave? Are you trying to get sympathy? Like, what will be the motive?
I don't think she's no living. That woman going nowhere, bro. Oh, they them two gonna die together. I mean, in a marriage. The same thing with Ziara. Yeah, she ain't living either, bro. I think she just, bro. The most, like, when the bro said she bored, my nigga, that shit sound crazy right there. But I guess these people is so goddamn successful that what can Curry possibly do to make this bitch kind of like be like, damn, I ain't see that yet. You see what I'm saying? This nigga exceeded expectation on every level in life, bro.
Yo, he got
This nigga
cheat. He got cheat on her, bro. He got cheat, man. No, I'm playing.
I'm pretty man. Listen, bro. Listen. Them niggas cheat, bro. I have been around LeBron. I seen what LeBron be working around with, bro. Trust me, nigga. You see, I very few times I seen that, right? Curry get his little pussy every now and then. He just very careful. He just very, very careful, like he's supposed to. Very, very in the down low, bro. No down low gay like that, but I'm talking about like hiding his tracks. It's impossible for that nigga not to get extra pussy, bro. It's impossible. That's Stephen Curry, my nigga. Come on, bro. Stephen Curry, man. Come on,
He's a
man.
good man, a good Christian man. Come on,
Yeah, with a dick. Yeah, with a dick. With a famous dick.
Oh, they want to hold on to hope. I don't know, man. I don't know if he cheated or not. I think the probability is high, but I don't think it's impossible.
It is impossible, my nigga. Curry, he have to try, man. Yo, in order for him to be the leader of a fucking NBA NFL thing, nigga, I gotta see my teammate do dirt, nigga. That's the only way I'm gonna follow you, nigga. Because now we gonna ride. We gonna ride,
why are you
nigga.
doing that?
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, the truth. You cannot.
Yo, Draymond ride out for Curry, bro.
And Draymond got mad pussy, nigga. Nigga, I seen Draymond got a cameo with all kind of bitches in Miami, nigga.
Listen, Curry got that nigga Draymond the ring, bro. Draymond like, you my nigga for life, bro. Draymond ride out for this nigga, bro. No matter what.
I'm telling you, bro. That nigga, but like I say, that nigga is very respectable about it. You got, yo. Have you ever heard any scandal about LeBron besides some little rumors every now and then? Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Remember when LeBron went to Miami? 2011, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 years later, 1 year later, 2 years later, his woman, Savannah James, she made like an Instagram or Twitter account, right? Nigga, she deleted that account literally like 2 days later. All them bitches were sending so many messages to her. Oh, I was with your man last year. This and that. Woo, woo. Sending text messages, screenshot, and all that bullshit. Back then, she was like, "Man, fuck this. Let me delete this shit." Boop. They just know how to do that shit in the dark, man. Nigga, like you supposed to, bro.
To be honest, I think she's gonna get that whether he's cheating or not. Because females are messy like that. They'll lie.
Bro.
Yeah, of course.
You got the whole him and what's his name? Yes, Jules thing going around. Yeah, man.
She said she's especially wrong.
It's always gonna pop up. Well, she never admitted to it, but DJ Academics be saying
DJ Academics said that Drake told him that. Him and Drake, every time he used to go into Toronto, they used to be fucking on women.
Oh, Drake ran his mouth too much. So the Academics.
Yeah, but the thing
Drake
is,
got her snitching, man.
Yeah, but now that LeBron is dancing to Drake being a PDF file and shit, I think it would be fair game.
The thing is, bro, I think we're looking at it too much, bro. Savannah knows, man. This is not just like we are the one that we don't know. She knows what Buddy be up to, man. She just decides to look the other way. All them bitches know what's going on, bro. They all do. They just put that in their back pocket just in case they need to let it on. That's all it is, bro. Savannah Jones, no. She knows. Like he's probably in the open with them.
Well, I don't know shit. I ain't heard no scandal, so I'm gonna let that man be. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's welcome to their assumptions. But
Man, if I was Drake, old friends from Ohio, this is why you fuck on Savannah. Oh, did I say Savannah? I mean,
Yo, son, it's like this, my nigga. Look, I remember my homie. My homie is real good friends with that nigga Danny Green. Danny Green and LeBron are real tight, right? The few times I went to the game with my homie, it was because of Danny Green or whatever, right? The NBA got a contract at the Ritz Carlton. That's the hotels, right? When we went to the hotel, you know, all those good hotels got like a bar, nice little lounge in there inside the hotel. My nigga, it be at least 5 to 10 bitches over there just chilling because they know the NBA niggas gonna be there, bro, from the visiting thing. It's impossible for the niggas to say to not to fuck on them hoes. They might say no to this group of hoes, but guess what? Them niggas is jumping from city to city, city to city. You know what a lot of the niggas do? They got one hunger that is in charge to round up the other hoes to when they get in town, they just pull up to the hotel and chill. But nigga, them niggas get busy, bro. Yo, they still men, my nigga. They're not machines, they men, bro. You don't get millions of dollars, my nigga, to act like a fucking robber. That's not how it is, bro. You get millions of dollars, nigga, to nut on these bitches' faces, nigga. But that's part of it. That's part of the game, fam.
Really, Poppy?
You just shattering Zyraka's dreams of
No,
being
right?
an NBA player one day that won't cheat.
Bam.
Yeah. It's not cheating when you got that kind of money, my nigga. It's just entertainment. She do it, it's cheating. That nigga doing it, hey, it is what it is. It's not the same, bro.
So if she got the money and he don't, she fuck around, she not cheating.
It's cheating when you poor. It's cheating when you poor, nigga. It's simple as that. I'm sorry.
It's cheating when you poor.
What's the CEO name? The nigga that just got cut like a couple of months ago. I forgot his name.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know his name.
Yeah, he got he's in charge of like a tech company, something like that.
Yeah, he got at the what was it, the Coldplay concert or something?
Yeah, there you go, man. He wasn't mad because he got caught cheating, nigga. He was mad because he happens to be the co-worker, nigga. That nigga wife probably know what time it was. Nigga, buddy got like $1 billion company. Man, them hoes know, my nigga. Come on, bro. Them bitches, I know they dumb, but they ain't that dumb now.
Yeah, but then it's public too, you know what I'm saying? So even if they know, a lot of times I think they have like an agreement of don't embarrass me, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say
don't get caught type shit.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened in that situation, bro. That side piece bitch kind of pressured the nigga, like, damn, nigga, you don't take me nowhere, nigga. Like, damn, I'm not on the side hoe, but I wanna feel appreciated. I'm like, all right, fucking. You wanna go to the Coldplay concert tonight? All right, man, I got free tickets. You know, the homie hooked me up. That's how that nigga got fucked up. You ain't supposed to take your fucking side piece nowhere, nigga. You supposed to just take her to hotels. And if the side piece pressure you too much, you stay that whole way like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. That's how you take her out. Like, damn, why we going so far? Bitch, I know this nice ass place 2 hours away. 2 hours away, nobody knows you, nigga. All you need to do is just drive 1 hour, nigga. You're literally outside the city 1 hour. An hour drive. Nobody knows you over there. That nigga got cut. Did that nigga like he got fired?
I don't. I didn't
Technically,
follow.
that was his company, right?
I think he resigned.
Oh yeah, that's another
Wasn't that
way.
his company?
Yeah, I think he resigned. He stepped down from being the CEO. He probably still like majority owner, but he just don't run that shit, bro.
Over some ugly bitch, man. Because that bitch was even older than.
I mean, you got caught. You got caught in the jumbotron.
My bad. Seemed like a good part to play that song. You know what I'm saying? He lost his job over 4.
Damn. I thought Nino turned the lights on the nightclubs and niggas, it's time to get the fuck.
Kind of was, but no, we can chill for a minute. Oh, man.
It's time, hey, man. Why you guys still dancing? No, man. The lights are on. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, Fatty, did the nigga got like a step down from his company? That was his company, right? I think that was his company. The guy from
You're talking about what?
The guy that got caught cheating at the concert, Coldplay concert.
Yeah, no, he was the CEO of. He was the CEO and majority investor of his company.
Okay, so he pretty much like a chilling back, but he's still getting that real bread. He in the back now.
Like he's one of those investors that still works. You see what I'm saying? It's like, for example, Jeff
like Jerry
Bezos
Jones.
or Jeff Bezos is the CEO of Amazon and he's the major shareholder. Is like Elon Musk. Like they don't have to be running nothing because they are massive investors. They could just elect somebody, but he's one of these people that is like that. He's like McMahon, the WWE motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like he literally had to pass the shit to Triple H, still majority owner, and I guess all the money and shit. But he had to pass to Triple H because he was in deep trouble.
He got too old too, though.
There's a bunch of like grape and sexual harassment allegation. Like he was another Weinstein. Yeah,
he was.
and not
wild
hey,
shit
and not just with and not just with women.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it was guys too. Yeah, like I heard, like I read just a little bit. It like Shawn Michael is in there. The
You're
Razor
just a
Ramon
sexy
guy.
boys. I'm not your boy, dog.
The nigga talk about like his first homo experience. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, yeah, I can watch this shit. Like I saw like a little
Oh
clip.
yeah, they got the documentary on Netflix and shit, bro.
I ain't watched the documentary. I watched like a little clip on YouTube, and somebody mentioned. As a matter of fact, it was the guy. He used to be on the MMA. He mentioned that. That's how I even came across this shit. I'm like, oh man, this shit's too gay for me. I can't even watch this shit. I've been watching documentary, man.
But there's something like, to be honest, everybody that grew up in the 90s know what time is it, right? Especially those guys, WWE, a bunch of drugs and drinking and steroids and like, those people are wild, right? So nothing surprised me. It's just that I'm actually curious how it didn't got me to in the middle of all this shit. It's like, he and Donald Trump have kind of a similar path when it comes to like using their power to get where they want to be. The motherfucker is like he's lucky that he's almost out of here and nobody actually put him in jail. So
yeah,
hey,
the
man.
crazy part is that the niggas is friends. They are such a good friends that Linda McMahon right now got a position with Trump. She is the one that write the curriculums for education. She is the boss of education of the United States. Linda McMahon, bro.
Yeah, bro, that shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy.
Yes, yes, nigga. That's what power do. It's like a Vince call that nigga Trump and be like, "Hey man, can you give my bitch a job, man, so she can get out so she can get the fuck out the house and leave me alone, so I can cheat in peace." Like that's exactly what it is. Yo, you know what's crazy? The part is that Vince McMahon, he was actually showing it in real life what he was doing in the back, bro. the Kiss Ass Club and sovereign power to make them bitches do what to do. He was doing it in the back, but he was playing it in the front as a play for the WWE bullshit. That nigga didn't give a fuck, bro. They even got the what's his name? Brock Lesnar in trouble. They put a case on him.
Man, Brock Lesnar ain't do nothing, bro.
Exactly. This nigga didn't even the case didn't even make no sense because nobody in the WWE, they said Brock Lesnar didn't even have a phone. Because he didn't want nobody communicating with him, and this bitch said that she was testing him for like 3 years. The case got thrown out.
They ain't gotta be doing it. These brothers still say you doing something. Man.
Bro, she didn't mention him by name. She described him in the police report. Described Brock Lesnar, and somehow everybody just assumes he did something. Then it comes out that he didn't even do anything. He was offered something and turned it down.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, just an accusation, that little nigga. That shit can fuck your money up, bro.
Yeah, you see what it did to old boy from Marvel and shit, Disney or whatever.
Yeah, Jonathan Majors.
Yeah, he ain't do nothing.
Look at
my man's ran away.
Look at what did to Johnny Depp. He never was the same. Have you been watching Johnny Depp movies?
No, he ain't been in the movie since. That's fucked up. I like Johnny Depp.
And he sued the bitch and won, but the bitch don't got money, so.
Somebody's going to donate all the money to some charity. She said she was going to donate it to.
Matter of fact, she got upgraded. She started getting dick by Elon Musk, I guess.
Damn, I don't even know the
she went.
Elon Musk and James Franco, they were caught leaving an apartment on the cameras.
What's her name's Amanda Heard. Amanda Heard.
Yeah, Heard. That's what it is.
Amber Heard.
Amber.
There you go.
She messing with Elon now?
That she was. I mean,
no. Like while they were still kind of like not divorced, they went and reviewed the cameras from the building because Johnny Depp lived on like $80 million penthouse or something like that. So basically, what happened was when they separated, because Johnny Depp used to live, she stayed on the penthouse, and then they went and reviewed the tape. And those buildings are one of those buildings that if there's somebody that's outside of the building, you have to go get him on the lobby. So they saw like 2 times her pulling up with Elon Musk and like grabbing him and hugging him on the elevator. And then they got James Franco to do the same shit.
Wow.
So,
yo, that lady have, if you put Elon network with Johnny Depp network and James Franco network, that bitch got like a $1 trillion pussy. Worth. she literally had $1 trillion to her pussy.
That's crazy.
Expensive. Shit,
that's
nigga,
crazy. But like
upgraded.
I said, that's like she's the male version of Meg the Stallion. No matter how crazy the pussy is, there's always somebody ready to risk it all.
Said she the male version.
Listen, that's
not the male version, the white version.
The white version.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, it's 7 a.m. here, man. I had a long day.
I hope she ain't no male.
I was like,
appreciate you, fatty. Appreciate you.
That's
get up out of here anyway.
That's every John, bro. Every John is always a man that willing to risk it all for him.
Yo, for the most part, nigga, every man's fault is always a bitch behind it, bro. literally, son. Some way, somehow, the bitch gonna be somewhere in the picture, nigga. Protect yourself at all time, fellas.
So good. Well, I'm about to get up out of here. It's 1:38. I gotta start not my new job, but my old job. I've been on for a while, so it's time to go back to that job too.
Oh, you got fired and got rehired?
Damn.
No, man, I was on injured reserves.
Nina says I need the. Nina said I need the break to find myself. Now he found himself. Now back to work.
No, even worse. This nigga was in a spiritual journey.
Yes, he was practicing self-love.
He just celibate.
glad that you found yourself, Nino. Glad that you found yourself.
Oh no! He was healing.
Yeah, well,
technically,
literally.
He is literally healing. Damn.
He was healing, man. All right, man. Good seeing you, man.
I appreciate you,
Everybody have a
man.
good
Appreciate
week,
you, Blanco. Long time no see.
Everybody
Nino. I actually got my redirect Nino back. I didn't saw it until after the show, but I got the redirect back. So everything back to normal. Appreciate you, my man.
All right, appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Blanco, be easy.
Yeah, take care, family.
You know what I'm saying? Give respect where it's due. Y'all got 2 wins, just like us.
Yo, there was this one part in the Anton video where they was talking about the Aisha Curry era where she said that she wanted attention, and Molly goes, all women want attention from men.
Oh, I saw that.
And Slimmy was like, married woman want attention from other men? I was like, yo, it was crazy how she
don't
danced
stop
around
there.
that
Don't
shit.
stop there. Don't stop there. Slimmy actually getting pretty sharp. He was like, oh, so you want attention from other men? And she was like, no, not me. Oh, so you like she said, married woman like attention from other men. And then when he said, oh, so you like attention from other men, right? No, not me. And everybody started laughing. I was like, okay.
Hey, yo.
Good question.
Slimmy finally stopped being nice.
Yeah.
That's the only reason Molly would get at him, because he tried to be nice. Now he's like, fuck everything, bro.
He's fighting back. He's fighting back.
It's gonna happen.
And it should.
Somebody had to tell him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, stop getting ran over.
Because he get ran over. They gaslight him. Now he's just like, fuck this shit, bro. Shout out to Slimmy, man.
Shout out to Slimmy. But any last words? And no, I don't steal Pokemon cards. First call. I never even had a Pokemon card. But
my last words is untouchable empire, baby. I'll see you later, friends. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, but
got untouchable empire, baby.
We about to head on out. Jay Wills, you got anything else to say?
I'm off work tomorrow. I'm down to head to the Discord if anybody is. But yo, dope show, man. Dope show. You know, like I said, you never know who's going to pull up, man.
Shout out to Poppy and Fatty pulling up Zyrax.
And Zyrax.
And even though her earbuds died. Hopefully next time she would have seen that movie. Now I'm gonna have to drag her in the Discord and force her to watch it. Tape her eyelids open. But yeah, I probably do a vertical stream sometime this week. I'm gonna try to anyway. Maybe Tuesday. But if not, definitely Thursday, Friday. We back on schedule. We back. And appreciate y'all for joining the show and hitting the like button and subscribing and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? So till next time, we out of here. Let's ride up.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays, pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you crazy renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill, then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy renegade.
You can't stand beside me. You can't